Hello. I'll skip the whole. I'll be silent today because I'm already an hour late. Hello, hello. Let me. My PC just turned on, so like, give me a second. Give me a second to like get my bearings. What the heck? There you go. There. Okay. And we open this. I'll open this. Okay, then we go. Jesus Christ. I got the same freaking spam thing 4 times. 5? Multiple times. Apparently. I didn't check my emails the whole day, so this is amazing. I'm still in the setup phase. I didn't want to delay anymore. Cause I'm freaking slow with with making food. So let's do the tweet thingamajig. So with only 1 hour delay, let's start exploring. Hello, Babsor. You may be slow, but at least you seem to be in a good mood. Yeah, I watched the stream and like chatted while I was doing the food. So that was fun. Also, like, today was a good day. Like, I don't know, for some reason I always need like a bajillion years more than they say, but like, I'm not that fast with cutting, and then I triple check stuff, and then I probably follow the instructions a bit too on the nose, and then I'm like, oh god, do I need a bigger pan? Do I need a bigger pot? Like, let's take a bigger one. So I also created more dishes, which I'm not gonna do today. I'm gonna probably do them tomorrow. As a cooking noob, I sympathize. Yeah. At least I stopped being super pedantic and wanting to have stuff the same size or like super thin. I'm just like, nah, like, good enough. Let's continue exploring around the world. Wound. And command our crusade. Crusade. TV / Ursicle, that's my name. I know, who would have guessed? Oop. Can you imagine if my given name was just Ursicle? And I would just fool you the whole time? Just imagine. I think it would be weird. At least for me. I don't know, I couldn't name my account just like my name. Which is why as soon as I could, or found out how, I switched that on YouTube. Because it was freaking annoying that it just had my full name there. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want that. Thank you. Art by OTL, man. OTL, yeah. Who knows? Maybe Ursicle's a perfectly standard name. And some call maybe. Seeing how many people struggle with it, I doubt it. Okay, let's... And then, you know what? It's also... I don't know if this counts, but... Might as well, right? We go here. Hope you're both okay. Ursa, eat dinner? I did eat dinner. I can show a picture of my dinner. I can. We babbing? We are babbing. What a thing to say. Okay, I did the thing. I started the thing. Let me start. So we started Steam. I never got to start the game yet. At least one of the dogs is in my room. I think the other one is like somewhere nearby. So that's useful. That means they will not touch the food that's in the kitchen. Whew. Okay, let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Let me grab... how my food looked. Save image. Sure. Okay, and then I will transport us here. Okay, so the... is that the right screen? That is the right scene. Hello, Serenity. I wasn't made aware of this. It's not like I said it at least twice yesterday. And it's not like I'm late by an hour. And it's not like I also put it in the schedule. Okay, anyways. You were definitely here when he said it. Get wrecked. Oh, I don't check. Yeah, I mean, no one does. Let's be fair. Okay, wait, here, where's my... where is land? I think there. Okay, so this is the reason why I was late. It isn't in the schedule. It is in the schedule, just... it was supposed to start an hour ago. Yeah, this is the reason why I was late. I made curry for the first time, and it took way longer for me than it probably should have, but it was still good. I'm gonna eat it probably for the next couple days, because there's still a bunch of it left. But nothing wrong with that, honestly. Also, it means I don't have to prep as much. Okay, since you're late, I want some. Come over. I don't mind. I'm willing to share. I have to... okay, there we go. Okay. Boop. Let's go here. Is that tuna? Tuna? It's... yeah, it is chicken. It's a Japanese chicken curry. You owe me food, though. Okay. Let's run around at the speed of sound. I think that was the name we gave the safe. And with me, I mean I did. I have chips. Nice. I got myself snacks from the Asian market. Also, I saw, so like, I guess before I do anything else, I did see Hyra, who's by the way streaming right now. I'm gonna give her a shout out just because she's a little gremlin. There's a V under at the end. Oh, come on. Wait, there we go. Yeah. Check Hyra out. She's a cat. Totally not magical, and by that I mean definitely magical. Redeemed 2 hours 2 hours after I raided out. At 2 AM she reduced the price. So I first gotta reduce the price by 4,000. Okay, boop. So we reduced the price by 4,000. So that one is like, you know, taken care of. Okay. There we go. This is good news. It is good news. Boop. Boop yourself. Alright. There we go. So we were here and people wanted to talk with us. A problem with 9 Life. Let's look through this. The quartermaster brought cats to Dresden so that they would keep the store safe from rats. Okay, well, that sounds... I don't know why rats are such a big problem. Just because I mentioned cats, Jesus Christ. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat to sneak into the city and wreak havoc. Rats are cute. Rats are cute. The soldiers are ready to start hunting cats, but the quartermasters are against it. I mean, reasonable. Trickster path. Interesting. I wonder when you can choose this because you're a lich. That's a medieval society, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, you know... Rats probably had just as many diseases as humans did. Most of the time. Black Plague, anyone? Yeah, like, I don't know. People were freaking dirty and didn't know what cleaning or anything was back then, so... what is it? Adds 4,500 logistic points and deduces 1,500 experience points. Leadership. Europeans were fucking dirty. Yeah. Okay, let's open this just so that we can see. Food seeds and my sister is calling me, which never happened, so I run. Run! Okay, so this would increase our logistics, which we learned yesterday. They used to throw their shits out of the window, literally. Yeah, they did. I mean, I don't know if it still happened during the Black Plague time, but probably. Ottomans handled the plague okay. They, gasp, bathed once in a while. Jesus Christ, filthy heathens. Bathing. Disgusting. Leave the cats be and exercise vigilance. Get rid of the cats. Gain leadership but lose logistics. Ask the cult of Basset for help. Blessing of Basset. Okay. I gotta go have dinner. Look. I know what you mean. Have a good dinner. Enjoy. So we could gain energy points. I survived the dentist. Hey, yeah, let's go. Wait, Esme, just because I was an hour late because of it, you need to now see it as well. Look, I made for the first time today Japanese curry. Are you proud of me? I hope that it'll be thicker tomorrow, but it was still good. Alright, already. And I have a bunch of it. Oop. Very proud. Thank you. Okay, so we learned though that logistics is difficult to upgrade, while leadership probably easier. Looks edible. Thanks. You know, it's still somehow... I don't know if I ever told this story on stream. Good morning from Philippines. Good morning, Brett. Hello, hello. Logistics is easy, just build buildings. I don't know, I think I was told that, like, logistics isn't the easiest to... Anyways. So I don't know if I ever told this story. Begits. Let's keep it to English, just, like, for everyone else's sake. Like, I do understand. Thank you for the pets, Esme. So he asked, like, how is it? Everything's alright. Like, I started an hour late, because I'm slow at making food. Also, you know what? I'm blaming the onions, because the onions we had at home they gone bad, so I needed to leave the house again to buy onions, which the dogs enjoyed because I took them on a walk. But still. Anyways, so this didn't happen to me. This happened to my mom. When she was a teenager. TLDR, Ursa started late because of poor planning. Exactly. I'm not even gonna deny it. You're exactly right. So, my mom was a teenager and had her first boyfriend. She brought him home, you know, to my grandparents, and it was the first time he was there. And, you know, he got to eat with them. And as is, like, you know, normal, he's being asked, like, so how was the food? You know, a harmless question which you normally answer with, it was good, thanks. Right? If you're a sensible person, or if it was even better, you, like, go beyond it. Like, you describe how much you liked it, and, like, blah, blah, blah. What did he say? And, like, mine, this is an inside joke in my family and has been for years. What if it was shit? I don't know. I think just because they're your parents of your partner and you're there for the first time, you would hide it behind a white lie. What if he gave you shit? No, let's not go there. Anyways, his answer was, I've eaten worse. Which, whenever we now get asked, like, how is it? We answer with like, you know what, I've ate worse. Which, like, honestly, the balls you need to have to say that. Or as my uncle would say, some Kackenrei. Yeah, but like, see, that's your uncle. Like, he's family. People know him. Like, he, like, I don't know him. Like, maybe he would. But like, you know, you wouldn't do stuff like that with people you've just met. And who you might even want to... He would. Okay, well... I guess there's always those kind of people. Okay, 4,500. We are just honest. I mean, there's being honest and there's being, you know, like, I mean, I very much like the humor. I would laugh about it. But I could never say such a thing if I was at, like, the place of my, like, partner's parents for the first time. And they made me food. I could never. Like, there's being honest and joking around, and then there's, like, you know... Also, mind. This is not now. This was, like... Like, how old was she? Maybe, like, 15, 16? So, that was, like... 35 years ago? You don't just say that. I can't cook. I can only do scrambled eggs and fried chicken. Oh no. I'm pretty sure you can do more as well. Everyone can do pasta. I can do pasta. Okay, so do we want to almost double our energy points per day? Which we do not need yet. Or haven't needed yet. Or do we want to gain... I burnt my pasta once. Now that's impressive. Or do we want to just leave the cats be and remain vigilant? Which, you know what? Fuck it. We just ask. That's what we have clerics for, right? We just ask people from Basset. Just ask Basset. Like, you know, she's the cat goddess. Might as well. Leave it to the experts. Close. Perfect. Okay, everyone else. Irabeth wants to talk. Undead advisor. Oh. Heh. An undead advisor to the Lord of the Dead. Death has arrived from the ziggurat to give a report and provide counsel. Let's go. I have an undead advisor now. Irbeck seats an audience with the commander. She says she's worried about Sire, the leader of the Everbright Crusaders. Any of you wants to talk? Okay. We have an economic decree. Disclosing actors uptown from Krinook. Finance point income increased by 50. Material points increased by 5. And then we have relics. We found Flauntless Daybreak. It's impressive though that you managed to burn pasta. Then again, I feel... Wait. Did you not put enough, like... Did you just not stir it? Or did you, like, not put enough water in it? Because I cannot really... Probably both. Okay. Okay, sure. We do this. I see no problem. And then we cannot do this. But we could do this. But we're not gonna do that now. Okay. Campaign. Do you have movement? You do have movement. Do we want to run you into this? No, not really. So... Wait. Where is... Oh shit, they're coming from the... run backwards. Guten Abend, Herr Osegol. Guten Abend, Frau Dino. Spell scouts. Do we wanna... We'll save and just do that. Wait, Dino, since you joined, I now have to show everyone who's like joined anew. Look, I made this today. I'm proud of it. Pete, I made food. Praise me. 'Tis Japanese curry. I made it for the first time, and it only took me way longer than it should be. Than it should have. I'm praising the food. Praise be the food. Dino can praise the rice. I probably put a bit too much water. But like, you know, it's not bad. It's just probably could be. Did you wash the rice? Of course I did. I'm not a heathen. Who do you take me for? Good boy. Would never apply. Recovery time 5 days. Just run in there. Heh. Alright. What's up, you prick? Wait, there's a guy down there. I definitely saw you. Okay. Fallen Knights. Omoxus. I don't know what you are. Do we care about the knights? By what I know about your angeheiratete Familie, I would be surprised if they did not teach you how to rise. Fun fact, I learned that from the internet. Had nothing to do with my in-law. Get wrecked, nerd. We will just wait. You can shoot the babaus. Damn. Okay. You... Total defense. Oh, right. They can throw rocks. Alright then. I got my gun out. Time to hunt. Why? What? Who are you hunting? Oh. You're hunting. Okay, I was like, what? Who are we hunting now? I did nothing. 000 Ella. We love her. We love her in those parts. Why are sound alerts? I don't even have sound alerts on. How do they smuggle their way in here? Was it like why are caster commanders so OP? Like what the heck? Well, just okay. You have none left, but we did make a new army of zombies. Nope. Don't keep going. Okay. Go towards there. Let's moiter another army. They think they have a chance, but they don't. They don't even have ranged people. What the heck? I kinda feel bad. Bonus to attack. Oh, how I know that? Simple. I got a list. No one can hide from the huntress. But my fucking 9 scouts are the most worthless unit. It's okay. I might get more of them at some point. Can you hit someone for like more? You could, but You could also just wait. Okay, well, good talk. Run. Yeah, just moiter. Perfect. It's okay. We get more skeletons, and apparently we can heal them. Oh, 8 row. Yeah, also good, also good. Got another one. So is it something new you play today, or is it just repeating Stadtwirtschafts Simulator? It's same. I mean, you know, it's like less taking care yet of the city or of the fortress, and more, you know, just general taking care of army and like crusading around. Just keep shooting. Aha! More building ziggurat for my... Oh, no. Okay, so like that's the fun part. The ziggurat has been built. Now I have an undead dude waiting for me. Efficient. Apparently, yeah. Crusaders attacked the demons at a propitious moment when they were trying to sink a stash of cold iron ingots in the nearest sand swamp. What? Huh? So your hospital heals the undead? That seems wrong somehow. Listen, listen. Clerics have access to inflict wounds. It just makes sense. That horde of metal would have been deadly to the beasts of the abyss and safely ended up in Mendavian warriors' care instead. 200 material points. Nice. What is this? Who knows? No, how about we go to the army that actually can still move? Okay, but here, look. Wait, what was it? Economy? Army? Rank up? There was a decree. Wait. Event. Yeah, event. Here. Google tells me that the undead cannot be resurrected. What can I tell you? See, I have an undead advisor, apparently. He's waiting for me. It's an efficient system with undeads. The amputations are no longer a waste. It's the spare parts. Yeah. Okay, we close this because we want to... Did we want to end the day? Why are we over here? What were we doing there? I think just walking in here. Huh. You've never been in this location. Yeah. But how do I get in there? It's Maternal Ward and... Maternal Ward 2.0. Paternal Ward, if you will. Okay, how do I get in there? You've never been in this location. I have just been in this location. This way. Oh, okay. Random encounter. Nice. This will be a, like, very disappointing one again, or can we have one that actually, you know, matters?
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Jesus Christ. Ganondorf. It's 2 Ganondorfs and Abyssal Huntresses. Okay. Hey, guys, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Cloudkill? Retro Ganon, not Ganondorf. Same. What? Okay, what the fuck is this bullshit? For poison and diseases, ignore immunity. This is a boar in a fursuit. I thought this would affect them now. Huh? This did nothing, not even to the guys who aren't immune to poison. What the fuck? I feel very much scammed. Oh, there's also an Ash Giant Wrecker, okay. Interesting. So stuff happened and for some reason it's just ignored. Stop shooting! What the? Okay. I'm gonna... I have to check. Because I know this, but I kind of always ignore it since Ganon sounds sexier than Ganondorf. Oh, new art. What? Where? This? I have this for a while, but like, yeah, kind of new. Where's how? Yeah. Kind of. Move here. Yell a bit. Oh, I've not seen it before. Yeah, I think you've only been to thingy streams. Touch yourself. To Dishonored streams. But welcome in. Hello Zen. Also hello Dino. Hello Pete. Hello Alex. Hello Salo. Hello Basor. Hello Serenity. I think that's everyone I saw in chat. I hope you're all doing well. I was outside too much, which probably fried my brain. I hate that this doesn't do anything. Your poisons and disease ignore immunity. Just like a meeting. Yes. Okay. Cold. Are you also immune against cold? No. My name is Pete. I'm here today since I too am a gamer. Hello, Pete. Okay. How about sleeping? No? Okay. Well, it was worth a try. And now you're gonna moiter... Jesus Christ. I was thinking that was basically useless past resin. Well, I mean... Yeah, but... That's why I gave her Corruptor. Because I assumed it would also now make my spells with poison work on enemies again. And the thing that just now didn't work was, what's it called? That, you know? Was Cloud Kill. Which is supposed to be the better version of it. Okay. Can we... Pretty sure it's an alchemist ability. I don't know. Huh. Okay. He looks interesting. Where... What the... The heck is your problem? Where's he going? What's the DC of Stinging Cloud? I don't know. High? Because it comes from someone who's like super specialized in conjuration? I had the ability to summon a Balor. Nice. Okay, you know what? If apparently I'm not allowed to summon someone next to them, then I'll throw them in an acid pit. Maybe? Oh, she stood right next to Nash Giant. So I decided to update my Skyrim version finally. How'd that one go? Victory. Oh my god, okay, well, Silo just died. Everyone just starting to die, okay. Also, to like give you an answer of how high the DC is. Also, stream keeps buffering for me. It says it's fine for me. I don't know. They should update Skyrim. Okay, Sila will get shot at. Or bitten, I guess, and then shot at. Oh, there we go. Simply business. Actually, yeah, they updated. And I'm starting fresh mod list wise. You do that so often, it's impressive. I'm alright, I'll just stay here. Mods. Don't worry about me. Okay. What the heck? Mods are love. What's our life?
Begone, fiend!
Okay. How about we just summon him downstairs this time? I swear to God, if he runs away and goes to attack them, like, I'm gonna just cry. Oh. Oh my God. Why this one? Okay, also her DC is 22 or 24. But these guys didn't even do a save. They just went like, yeah, nah, I don't care. Back. Is the world wood not closed yet? No. But also I found out that Corruptor apparently... I know poison immunity. Which is why I gave her Corruptor. Which is supposed to just make poison immunity no longer matter for her. Really? It's like 100 plus hours in. I'm annoyed, Bavsor. I was lied to. What are we gonna do? This game took me 243 hours. I will be able to say how long it took me. Okay, I once installed a high def character mod that had a side effect of making all the models into twins. God damn it. Can I get... No, only if I also get Greybore. Well, we do this. Okay, here comes the giant. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate this fight already. What about you guys? You want to be blinded, maybe? Nope. Nope, you don't. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Do you not install Body Slide?
This condition is... I dedicate my body to science.
Also, my HDD is over 100 gigabytes lighter for now. Okay, Greybore, just keep attacking. We're just gonna ignore everything that happens. Which... That's... Why? Can you just not be bad? Jesus Christ. Do you regret not picking Last Stand? No. No, I don't. I mean, this whole encounter just sucks, so... Would she just get attacked by both? Or is it don't regret stuff? Yeah. Oh my god! I'm regretting that I'm not running around with other people. Because apparently these don't want to hit anything. Or anyone, or hit, period. Jesus Christ. There we go. When in doubt, summon skeletons. He's too lawful neutral for regrets. You know what? Stand up, die. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. It was an autosave. After the beginning of that fight. I once downloaded a high-res face mod for Skyrim, but that made my character look weird. Okay, we're just gonna load this fight. Because this random encounter was just absolute bullshit. Like... If they can drop my tank in like seconds, then like, yeah, M's back, and apparently I was lied to about food. I was tricked. I had to grab plates. I say, oh hey, food's ready, and no food. Well, that's how they get you. Also, you know, helping with putting plates on the table isn't the worst. Any real enemy can one-shot anyone if they are unbuffed. I mean, yeah, but, you know... This is more like the greatest tragic tale. Yeah... Just wait. You guys suck as well, by the way. Food's ready and food. Then teenager arrives. So late. Even ice cream has gone cold. Moiter. Let's go. Huh? Making her poor head hurt, Pete. Ice cream is supposed to be cold. No, this is funny. No, never mind. Actually, Pete, keep going. He is on a new... What was the gig? Nothing. Okay. The spell scouts can keep going backwards. Keep going there. Now we return to us. You went high-pitched. Hey, I would never do such a thing. Okay, we will return here because apparently going there does nothing. That is slander. Cancel. We will walk into Dresden and then we will rest. Oh, it's supposed to be cold. What do you mean? What? Do you eat ice cream soup? Europe would never. Also, wait. I have to look this up. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Corruptor. Isn't that what the thing is called? Wait. Hey, what's your thing called? Corruptor. Yeah, Corruptor. Stinking Cloud. Because I assumed they... Why would they? They also Europeans. Stinking Cloud. Hey, look, you can't English. Well, it's a second language. What's your excuse? I tested in Act 2 and it's far from being OP. See, the ability allows to bypass any immunity to poison and diseases, but only for poison and disease. If any immunity is written separately in the enemy sheet, it will work separately. For example, all undeads have immunity to poison, which you will bypass with Corruptor, but they also have immunity to ability damage, written separately and nausea. But it's... I don't know, maybe. I forgot to do thingy. Definition, I suppose. Every time I say someone else can't English, then I can't English. Ah, yeah. The quote. I cannot read. I also do some Swedish and such. Oh, shut up. Well, yes, the point was imagine cold ice cream. Cringe. Okay, I don't know if it just didn't work because they had like separate immunities. I guess further testing is needed. But also, I learned the group that I made, which freaking sucked, will bunkify the hell out of you. Oh, yeah. I read that as father testing. Yeah. Hello, I am further testing. Thank you. Let's make some potions. Displacement. You. There we go. Wait, were there just arrows? I never crafted a single potion in this game. Well, I keep doing it. Why and when was that said? I could get an extra feat. Well, technically it's written wrong, but it's funny. It's grammatically wrong. It's wrongly. I crafted Resurrection and Legendary Proportion Scrolls. That's it. It is wrong in the word that was used. It was feet, not feed.
Poor hungry child. I hope you won't try to eat me while I sleep.
I gave Social mythic brewing potions in my first playthrough. It was alright. Just plain wrong. Yeah, but you know, makes for funny for FOM and Death Ward mainly. Ah, Commander. What does that even do? Fog of Memory gives a lot of people in an AoE childhood memories, and they're stunned unless they succeed in a will save. And Death Ward, I mean, it's an actual spell. I know what Death Ward does, but I have no idea what OM actually means. Oh, freedom of movement, never mind, I'll figure it out. Commander, Nivea greets you with a light nod. I have some information for you, though what I found out is mostly innocent. It might be cause for concern. Lets you brew up to level 6 spells. Oh, the mythic brewing? Ah. Concern, what do you mean? It's about the well-being of one of your companions. Tell me. Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. We usually turn a blind eye to such things, though it's against regulations. We let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause too much trouble. Except for those crystals. Crystals are OP. Most enemies that CC are using will, though. I have no clue what's happening. Well, you know, soldiers are playing cards in the graveyard. We're just being told about it. Pay attention. Jesus. Just fake it. Yeah, just pretend you do. But recently, my people have noticed Social among them, and the gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on him. As you know, I usually keep my nose out of other people's private affairs with all these spies and cultists. I have too much on my plate as it is, but this time it's about someone you trust with your life, so maybe you should do something about it. This isn't an official report, just a tip-off from a friend. This game hurts my brain. Too much lore for my brain to understand. Well, that's fair. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. That's why you had to run into the room? Jesus. Sees dead people. This is fine. Hello, Extapol. Welcome in, welcome in. Seems about right. Commander, I don't know what exactly the conflict between you and Sir Sire is, but please resolve it. His Everbright Crusaders are a large and experienced force. Our strategy relies heavily on them. However, they have maintained a separate command structure, but lately Sir Sire had stepped back from his duties, leaving his people without clear leadership. The pole, the nugget. The knights are confused. They don't know what to do. Maybe it's time Sir Sire placed his troops under your command. He's not a young man. His position must be challenging for him. Please, talk to him. What do you know about Sir Sire's troubles? Just rumors, Commander. They say it's like his mind is somewhere else all the time. He's anxious, but won't say what happened. Sir Sire is respected. When people see him acting strangely, it breeds uncertainty in the ranks. Huh? You know, like a certain half-orc who was like scared shitless and was trying to yell, "We're all gonna die, everything is useless." Yeah, I don't know, I remember such a situation. Or, you know, maybe it's just a random idea that popped into my head. I will talk to him. Thank you, Commander. This is a necessary step to maintain our fighting ability. The demon button was pretty interesting in that moment. Oh, of like, with the sire thing? Zacharias! Hello, hello. Zacharias stared at you coldly. Oh, I remember what voice I gave him. So far, you've proven better at managing the crusade than Calvary. However, since you are now my student, you will require very specialized advice from me. Help. Why? Why do you sound like that? And how is your voice not dying? Because I just speak while breathing in. It's not that difficult. At least not for me. I have news for you, my student. As rumored of a Lord of Death in Mendev began to spread, exiles from the far corners of Avestan started to trickle into Dresden. Your ability to just imitate machine voices is impressive. As a demon, I could beat some sense into your Beth. Oh, interesting. How speak and breathe. Sounds like shitty radio. Upcoming report. German daddy voice. What? Exactly. Still not over your cat warlock. I don't know what you mean. I just spoke. Like a normal person would. Komm her. Komm her, Vati ist zu Hause. These exiles are the ones who keep practicing the art of death. Despite its prohibition. Suggest a redeem. What is the redeem? Is it just me saying redeem? Suggestive daddy, German daddy voice? I mean, so like I want that one as a reward option, just to fuck with your viewers. Like, I can refund myself the points. Like, like, okay, what do you mean with that? What do that mean? I got 2 words out of that. So, komm her, Vati ist zu Hause means like, come here, basically daddy is home. If you don't want to do it. I'm more like, so, if you just want to have me say something in like German daddy voice, that's what you could use uwu for, which I guess isn't as like, you know, obvious. Or do you more want yeah translated after the first 2 words? If you want it more as a like, I don't know. Like, I'd need more explanation of like what do you mean with German daddy voice. We kind of forced you to branch out the roar option. No. It was like, that's why I gave the option to just like give text and like how we want to say it. That was the idea the whole time. I swear, if he just jumps towards the screen, I will die. Why? Who would? I can give you a demo because my former Overwatch team feared my dome voice. Like, just change your tone. The breathing gold dude. Oh, well, he's just there standing around. He's doing nothing. He's a golem. Basically like Uwu, but a bit more catered to the fangirl stereotype. He's too damn tall. He's supposed to be tall! So, wait, so something like, hello, daddy's home. Something like that? Do you just want me to speak as if, like, I know how to speak sensual and, like, suggestive? Yes, exactly. Yes. I don't know. Like, okay, you can give yourself the points back because you can just have me do that with, like, the uwu redeem. Just for the entertainment I personally get from it. Yeah, people can just do that with the uwu redeem. You can give yourself the points back. So that, but also channel HP Baxter. I don't know who that is. We need the German accent. Hello. Hello. Scooter? I don't know how scooters sound. Hyper. It's the only thing I know when I hear scooter. I thought he always sounded German. Honestly, in a way, that's like the biggest like anti-compliment. I don't know what like opposite of compliment is right now. Like I was told I don't sound like a German. Now you're telling me I always sound German? Jesus Christ, I'm slacking off. My brain is broken. You sound German to me. Jesus Christ. I mean, people claim I sound Australian. I assure you that ours does not sound particularly German. So, a normal German might sound like this. This would be proper, bad, aneurysm inducing German accent. This is how some Germans actually speak. It freaking hurts my brain. I can do a harder accent than that. That's perfectly fine. Shall I join with German accent? No. I already gave like a whole group of people in this game a German accent. Okay, that does sound about right. Yeah, but you do sound jollier. Yeah. A proper German sound jolly. I mean, I can also sound like this, you know, a bit more like I just had to file my taxes and the person forgot to print page 4. Like, what the fuck? Why not print page 4? There were 5 pages and why not print page 4? Was the printer broken? Why not check it? I now have to do the bad stuff. Now we are getting some... Printer? Why not use the fax? Why does this make me laugh so much? I swear, Twitch was working well for me earlier. I don't know what it is. We have modern technology. We have fax. Anyway, where were we? Most of them are criminal scum. But scum can sometimes be useful. No? What would you like to do with them? Will you give them your protection? Or will you drive them away after impaling the heads of the unluckiest on spikes? And dial-up modem? What is your voice doing? My voice? It always sounds like this, though. How do you know how the German gamer kid's mother is at the store? What? It do wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, yeah, because I still do have to breathe out. He's suddenly Grandmaster again? What? I'm confused. I'll open this for later. Wait, okay, this is 12. This is just the dial-up sound. Okay, let's see. Have you decided to serve the Crusade as my advisor, Zacharias? What consequence will my decision have? They should crawl back to their holds. Necromancy can only be practiced by conscripted magicians. We are not turning the crusade into a gaggle of misfits and freaks. Jesus, all generals gain the knowledge for the chosen one. Feat and learn the siphon time and bow and arrow spell. All generals will just become necromancers. I love it. +3 bonus to power and a +10 bonus to energy. Man, did they bureaucracy the necromancy? I can. Yes, highly advanced German technology. No need to read further. This is already good. Loken would like a word here. I don't know who that is. Bureaucracy. They learn Siphon Time. All units in the army gain haste. All enemy units receive slow. What the fuck? Quadbeard the mage. Yeah, he can become more useful late game. How is this okay? Just everyone gets haste and the enemy gets slow? Excuse me? And bow and arrow. Just deals physical damage to every unit. Wait, what? In a horizontal line? 16 energy is kind of... It is, but like... It also does a lot. I guess it depends. How long does haste last? For 3 rounds? I would say that's good. The good spells are the ones that shoot half the screen. Wait, bow and arrow is deals power times power +5 d8 physical damage. Excuse me? So 3 + 3, quote, you almost spelled quote correctly. Every hole is a go. So you gain at least 3 power. So this one deals at least 11 d8 physical damage. In a horizontal line. Okay. Target point within 0 feet. But it costs a bunch of money. Energy. Okay, that can sound just odd and wrong in so many ways. Damn right. I mean, weird, right? We won't turn away anyone away. All adepts of death magic will enjoy my protection. All undead units gain the occult enchantment feat, +1 attack and AC. All generals learn the bone shield and false grace spell. Okay, 5 energy, target unit receives +3 AC for 3 rounds. I see a red panda in the TV, but I see a floofnut. What? This is a prime and proper chat. I cannot imagine that would be a misunderstanding. Yeah, right? This is a Christian chat. This spell acts like false life, but affects all allies in a 30-foot radius, granting 3d10 plus caster level temporary hit points. Don't question. I see cute things. I will always question. Or execute these vagabonds and put their heads on a spike. Christian, where's the Spanish Inquisition? We are the Spanish Inquisition. Crusader morale increases by 10. Fuck that. A Christian death chat, perhaps. I mean, yeah, this is just too good. Let's ask him first, though. Have you decided to serve the Crusader as my advisor, Zacharias? I want to redo. Do we need to do potty training? When was that said and quoted? I'm as confused as you are. Oh, I made it exclamation mark. Just to like keep it the same. Also, there's like 100... Hi, okay, bye. Have you decided to join me? You need a mentor, don't you? I intend to see your transformation into a lich through until the end. It is my only way to freedom. So you need to survive this war and come out on top. This is somehow worse than the gremlin voice. It's also, like, it's not hard for my throat to do, but like, surprisingly enough, I cannot speak as much breathing in. So it's harder for me to like speak because I want to keep going with speaking, but there's not enough room in my lungs. This just scratches my brain, not in a good way. I could say like, hello, Serenity. How are you doing?
Have you eaten today? And when did you last drink something?
Hello, cat. Sorry, she wants food.
Help! I'm in your brain. I'm underneath your bed and in your cupboard.
You a catty. Where kitty? Oh, it was on the keyboard. What consequences will my decision have? Wait, if you are hugs.
Okay, I can give you hugs.
Wait, the last part didn't even reach. Wait, let me do this again. Why do you sound like you're gonna kill me?
But I'm so friendly. What do you mean? However vile they are, they may come in handy. More necromancers are our side. Mean more obedient undead under our command. Beside, these exiles know how to survive. Their spells and rituals may surprise us yet.
You sound like you try to lubricate your vocal cords with super glue. Like if you were actually under my bed saying this, I'd crawl under there, pull you out and hug you. I'm pretty sure it was just like yesterday or something that you said you would just freeze up if someone were to hug you.
Alternatively, you can banish them and proclaim the dark arts to be privileged domain of your chosen servant, the most talented and loyal of all. This act could inspire the rest to deepen their knowledge. After all, a single ambitious necromancer is more devastating on the battlefield than a dozen dabblers.
I think it depends on the context. Well, yeah, still would, but like, meh, I'm clingy and in a cuddly mood, so that's fair. I mean, you know, we're just gonna make all our... We just give all our generals the knowledge of the chosen. So they can, like, do stuff. Nice.
This wise, I do choose my servants and students with care.
We are back playing games. I have not yet reached the point where I'm willing to read a book. I'm literally wearing a fluffy hoodie and fluffy pink pants just because...
We are done here, student.
Coito! Coito! That's all fucked up. Yeah, I don't know how you ended up with the E. Jesus Christ.
I leave you now, but expect my return in the future.
Bye-bye. Hello, Nanny-o. Ooh, look. Everyone's here. Commander, upon hearing word of your victory in the Battle of Dresden, many leaders in Avestan have considered taking a more active supporting role in the crusade. Bye-bye. Wait, what? Who, where, what? Just bye-bye. What? Oh yeah, there's a dinosaur. Okay, before I forget. Anyone here beside me knows the movie Dinotopia? It might have a different name in your country. You said bye-bye out of nowhere. No, because like, you know... Yes, okay, at least one other person. Dinotopia. Okay, 2 other people. I'm so happy that I'm not going insane, because I'm pretty sure most people I talk to look at me like I'm crazy and I just imagined the whole movies. Or, you know, it was a 2-parter. I still remember the show. It was a 2... My nephews watched it, so I'm aware of its existence. I was running... It had a show? No, 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 no. I don't mean the dinos. It's some direct-to-TV thing, right? No, 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 no. Oh, God. No, no, no. Dinotopia. So, to give a, like... Again, maybe it has a different name in English or something. But, like, to give a small, like, summary. It's about two guys crash landing on an island where dinosaurs are alive. Found the trailer. Perfect. And they are looking for their dad, who was also in a crash, and there are smart dinosaurs, but also not smart dinosaurs, which is, like, weird. Hit the U once you a-hole. What? Oh. Dinotopia is a series of illustrated fantasy books. Didn't know it was books. I just knew the video. I just knew the movie. I say movies because we had it on 2 VHS. Hello, Windows sound. Wait, what? You heard my Windows sound? How? Why did you hear my Windows sound? My desktop audio was on the whole time. Lol. That might explain it. Yeah, we hear all your Windows sounds. Why did no one tell me? Look, the books will change you as a person. We always hear your Windows sound. You do not hear my Windows sound. I thought you knew. I wasn't aware. I turned it on for... Oh, I think last Sunday. No more watching hentai on this side. I wasn't watching hentai on this side. Imagine. That would distract me too much. Also, it would make way different sounds. Just regular porn then. Alarm! Or is this a gentleman? He just watched ecchi. Alarm! Alarm! Fighting demons in the name of wait, where were we? There's little difference. Fighting demons in the name of saving the world is a prestigious endeavor. Especially when the war is going well. Warum liegt hier Stroh? War flashback. The one whose help is accepted first will increase their standing in the political arena. Thank you for the hat, Pat. Which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Mendev. Lurk. Have a good lurk. I hate that I know the reference. I'm pretty sure I explained it at some point as well. We went over it. Y'all just want to touch him. Gee, touch... I mean... Can you... Urs? Yay? Wide no pat? What do you mean wide no pat? It patted. Are you shitting me? I saw it. Also, I mean, like... Like, look at my character. Isn't he handsome? I would want to pat him. I would want to touch him. Not in the way that you insinuated, but like, you know. The way you stopped yourself. Bismuth is just chilling. Yeah, he's just like, you know, half in the table. I'm not gonna say how it looks like, what Darren is doing, but like, you know. Where were we? Nerosian has already chosen which of them is to be favored. Isgir. We've been building an alliance with that nation for a long time, and now the capital is expressing you to address the steward of Isgir with an official offer to support you. Okay, I have to remember, he got a German accent. We ignore everything that the game makes his voice actor do. He's German. He's like soft boy German. Lastfall is Mendev's most trusted ally. If we are to ask someone for support, it should be them. The Shining Crusade. The Whittle Wiggles. You say we're not going to mention that. I look and see what you mean, and I die. What? say we invite sword lords of Brevoy to this party. The righteous Mandavian knights just love those hot-headed provincials who'll draw their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the drop of a hat. And get this, they win such duels. Nerosian will be ecstatic to have allies like these, and I hope the demons will enjoy their company as well. Oh my god, he turned around, thank god. Just a note, we happen to have a neighbor who's got barely any presence in the crusade. I'm talking about Numeria. It's believed to be too wild and barbaric to have any dealings with. How about we show everyone how wild and barbaric the tribes can fight and invite them to play a bigger part in our war? I need 398 more points to Hatpat. Why doesn't Erosian decide whose help I should accept? Because you are, with all due respect, one of Her Majesty's subjects. Lady Konomi's voice grows sterner, but after a moment subsides into a more confiding tone. Gotta save them up for the right moment, yeah. And because it took great effort for Mandev's diplomatic corps to win Isgur over and ensure you would receive their help. Why is he a goat and a lizard and a human being? Future answer furries. Answer, he's not a goat, but like close enough. And reason is because the world wound and the demonic energy corrupted him and his people. There was also a cat spider that we could have had. We said we're gonna murder her, but then she just walked away. And we just let that happen, which was wild. But yeah. Let's see. Are you confident that the allies you choose yourself will be as reliable? We can't call everyone for help. I wish we could, but we can't. The Chilaxians and their colonies can't stand the Undurans. Molthun is at war with the Nirmathas. Nindel and Lastwall are at daggers drawn, and all of them envy the wealth of Absalom. I hate Wenduag with a passion. she does kind of suck. And her only reason is like, listen. But power. He had Poe. I almost fucked everything up. Or horn. There is no... Why am I... What? Serenity. Take a moment. Step back from the... Did I just... How you call them? Chilaxians? Chilaxians? Same. Maybe. Chalax. I'm dying. Like... Put your hands on your side. And I want you, for the next 2 minutes, to just breathe. Just breathe. Deep breaths, controlled. Else I will time you out for 2 minutes, so you cannot type. My neck hurts, considering that I'm past 30. What did I just say? Almost typed. She's just gonna type with her nose or something. Might be since I lifted my breakfast the wrong way. Yeah. Might even improve her typos. closer to the words, huh? And all of them envy the wealth of Absalom, protest against the godlessness of Druma, and fear the revolutionary plague of Gault. They can tolerate each other in small doses. That wasn't 2 minutes, I swear to God. That was barely a minute. I make it... You know what? You're now going into timeout till half. So it's 6 minutes now, and I swear to God, I will time you out if I see you typing again. Even as a response to this. Yeah, you better breathe and calm your, like, brain. There we go. I swear to God. Do you really think I'm not gonna time you out? How many seconds is 6 minutes? 6 times 60 is 360. Don't... There we go. I swear to God, people don't take me serious if I, like, don't do what I'm promising to do. There we go. Man, you got nuked! Yeah, just like my whole chat just freed up. They can tolerate each other in small doses, but an official letter from the commander summoning one of the nations to assist the crusade will lead to... Gonna hit the hay now. I'm sleepy. Good night. Have a good night, Esme. Thank you for dropping by. Shall we say an eruption of toxic volcanoes? Wait, okay, I have to start this again. They can tolerate each other in small doses, but an official letter from the commander summoning one of the nations to assist the crusade will lead to, shall we say, an eruption of toxic volcanoes across half of the courts of Avestan. So I'm afraid you'll have to choose which of your allies is most desirable to you. Let's see what the council has to say. Council! Speak! Lady Konomi's voice turned silken and somewhat condescending. Commander, we both realize that Mendev's political interests lie beyond the competence of this council. The decision has already been made. In the capital, Nerosian has shown courtesy and concern for your authority by allowing you to implement the decision yourself. I heated the rice pillow. I'm now in heaven. You're dangerously close to making me angry. God, I love that. Just like, lady, just shut the fuck up. I want to hear their opinion. Not yours. I trust my own counsel more than the royal council. So, like, just for lols. So, we would get sorcerers, which is nice. Spellcasters that deal damage with combat spells. Sorcerers are recruited at the commander's headquarters. So not even a bad option. Just saying, but I want to know the others. You are dangerously close to making me angry. Lady Konomi looks at you fearlessly. And you are dangerously close to ruining the carefully arranged political scheme that will allow Mendev to strengthen its relationship with one of the most influential states in Avestan. I believe your tactics are far riskier than mine. Damn, she really is a politician. She just is like, I don't give a shit what you want. I trust my own council more than the royal council. Indeed, what could Her Majesty's most loyal servants possibly know about diplomacy? Let us listen to the council. Celestial, why do you suggest we accept Lastwald's aid? The Shining Crusade of Lastwall and Mendev have much in common. We protect Golorion from demons. They fight the undead and the legacy of Tar Bafon, the Whispering Tyrant. Like us, Lastfolk are used to eternal war. They are persistent, vigilant, and know how to oppose baleful magic. Their swords will aid us on the front line, and the watchful eye of their inquisitors will do us much good on the home front, where the spies of the Ivory Labyrinths roam. Jesus. I'll just murder myself with this accent, with this dialect. Jesus Christ. Darren, what benefits do the Sword Lords offer us? Ah yes, the undead killers. Definitely the people we want around here, right? Powerful wizard king who ruled Central Avestan at the end of the 9th century. Killed by the god Aradin himself, he rose as a lich, known as the Whispering Tyrant, and yeah, imagine becoming a lich and becoming a tyrant or something. Darren, what benefits do the Sword Lords offer us? A whole slew of benefits. We'll see some fresh blood in this war, poke the oh-so-formal Nerosian with a stick, recruit excellent fighters, proud as peacocks, Also, wait, did I just manage to hover over something? Wait, where is it? There? I think I somehow managed to, like, trigger a thing. I mean, in a full alive town, we still keep, you know, alive killers around. Yeah, but, like, not by choice. You know, we don't have people who hunt people who are alive around in a city where alive people run around. At least not by choice, again, like... recruit excellent fighters, proud as peacocks, just begging for a chance to prove themselves. And beside, this alliance can be easily arranged. Darren smiles wistfully. I used to take private fencing lessons from a certain sword lord of high standing. Fencing didn't work out, but her lesson was gorgeous. He had sex. Darren, isn't this going a little far? If you can't make decisions of such importance just because you had an affair with a Brevin. You mean you built towns without oppressive secret death squads to maintain the illusion of peace and free will under your loving yet unrelenting hand? Weirdly enough, I didn't. I know, wild. Man, do you think Numeria will join us? If we treat them as equal, they will. They may be barbarians by the standards of lands of Mendev, but nobody can call them cowards. And many of them are descendants of the Sarkorians who fled to their Khalid kin in Numeria. We'll remind them about the time they were wronged by the demons, and whole clans of Avengers will answer the call. Lan, you're so passionate about finding new friends. Together you will, let's see, sit by the bonfire, play some dissonant music instruments, pick your teeth with knives. What else do savages do for fun? No wonder you ended up having to build a ziggurat. The you, the me, it's the you. Hello, Lofty, how are you doing? We dance around naked, obviously. Sorry, I can't bring you along. They'll make fun of me for having such a scrawny friend. The hymn! The hymn? We singing now. There is a reason why Numeria hasn't been invited to join the crusade. Needless to say, I personally do not share this prejudice against them, but not all sovereigns of Avestan feel the same way. Some will find it beneath them to be involved with the same crusade as barbarians. Lady Konomi, what sort of help can we expect from Isger? Isger is a nation locked in a constant territorial struggle with goblin tribes. I mean, I was gonna make fun of them, but I remembered this is Pathfinder and goblins actually pose a threat. Countless battles have tempered their army, taught them not to fear losses, and granted experience in both the military craft and the cultivation of untamed land. They're formidable. I'm free! Let's go. Okay. Do you want to try that sentence from earlier again, where it was like just a mix-mash of 3 different sentences? You just need to apply more fireball, sirs. I mean, this is them, I guess. I don't remember it. Well, there we go. Mustn't have not been important. Goblins pose a threat to unattended wine kegs. That one as well. And the cultivation of untamed land. Their formidable combat sorcerers would be of great use to Dresden. Would you not agree? There is, however, another reason to pursue an alliance with them. Isger is the protectorate of Sheliax. and with such a mighty patron at their back, they have no shortage of resources and troops. By establishing friendly relationships with Isger, we can strengthen our ties with a powerful neighbor in the south. The value of such an alliance is indisputable. Ha ha ha, this is why you know make me relax, because 1 brain shut off, and 2, good chance I'll sleep, and I don't wanna. You found a loaf. You did find a loaf. Also, no, I'm actually quite happy that I made you relax and, like, you know, take a moment. Because, you know, that sentence you just said was, like, more coherent than, like, most of the last recent ones. You can't just keep making shit up. Make me. Lady Konomi, I do not doubt that only your innate modesty forbids you from mentioning the innumerable bribes received by Nerosian diplomats for facilitating this alliance. I imagine Cheliax was most generous. However, among the funds that make their way into our army coffers, I could not spot a single coin of Cheliax mintage. So, why should we help you? I've made my decision. It is my hope that your decision won't disappoint the Royal Count. Also ignore your DMs. Nope. I checked it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's happening? Huh? What? The fuck just happened? Wait, give me a second. Okay, it was potato. Shit, what the fuck? Uh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Confess your sins, follow our verse. Wait, what? Who's the sinner now? I went to gather materials for 10 fucking minutes and someone got nuked without me. Nah, I just wanted, Shizukaza to, like, take a moment to, like, rest her brain and, like, type, because it got more and more gibberish. Okay, let's see. We gain Inquisitors. No. Sword Lords, Duelists. Also melee, high AC. I love how their touch AC is higher than their flat-footed AC. I was being chaotic and broken and others wanted me to chill and now I'm still broken. Yeah, but you're less broken than before. Lands and ambassadors to Numeria. Barbarians. Okay, they just hit good. AC. Air conditioner, yep. They have multiple air conditioners. Now I'm just sleepy and broken. Okay, I mean, we do like sorcerers. I actually agree with her for once. I do like spellcasters. So they are allowed to send me sorcerers. They have no AC, so every little bit of freaking ranged attacks against them will just murder them. But so be it. I assume, yeah, they have magic missile. Nice. Power times d4 times unit number in damage, magic damage to the target unit. Okay, what's your power? Okay, don't tell me your power. 20 power. Okay, so we deal 20d4 times the unit number magic damage. So we gain how many? 13. So 13 times like what? Maximum of 80 is number it's like 800 is 1,400, something like that. I don't know. I got chocolate water with ice cubes in it. That'll do. No. It was horrible. That's not random enough. Basically, I throw flashbang at them. Yeah, we do take... Your wisdom never fails you. Nerosia will be pleased to know you're not squandering allies whom they've taken such pains to attract. The battle sorcerers of Isgir, hardened in their clashes with goblins, will serve you well. Well, they better. I won't detain you any longer, Commander. When matters of foreign or domestic politics once again require your attention, I will convene the Diplomatic Council. Okay, when will the man stop being behind the dino? Now. Is this a commit treason? I'm not committing treason. I just answered, like, or I just did a thing. Okay, so first others. Oh no, we're building the ziggurat for the next 25 days. We could do a relic. We could do helping those in need. Nope. Or we increase our energy point income. Ursa doing treason? That's not very lawful neutral of him. Fun fact, currently I'm probably still in-game lawful. I'm leaning towards lawful evil, but I'm probably still true neutral at the moment. Costs me energy points, but I gain them back in 20 days. That's okay. We do that. Okay. Boop. We will move our people. Go there. Wait, we picked up Scallobops. Which army are... go there, please. And then you go there. I will show you the justice of the grave. Yes. Okay. Go over there. You switch with these. Spearman. There we go. Oh, random thingy. What? What random thingy? Who are you? Oh, you're the sorcerers. Hello, Ruben. Hello, hello. Good day, Mr. Dungeon Explorer. Hello there. Okay. How about we give you... No dungeons. Well, you know, close enough. They are just better. Oop. Where are the Scallobops? There are the Scallobops. Travel. Goblin Slayer. Demon Slayer. He's doing false advertisement. All we got was politics and Zelda villains. He's not even the hot Zelda villain. I can't even deny that. Wait. You, go over there. More zombies. Hello? Okay. You, return to Dresden for now. There we go. And you guys... check out what's down here. Nothing. Amazing. If you provide us some A+ Ganondorf, we would forgive yours. Tell the food to wait a minute. Food, don't I go bye-bye. Done. English. Oh. Food done. Sorry, bye-bye. Mahal kita. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I assume it is pronounced like that. So, do we want to just stick around up there? You said it right. Let's go. Skill. Same goes for you actually, so works. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ. Stop flirting in a language I don't even speak. No, you guys don't even need to flirt. The streets. It's a language nobody speaks. I mean, you speak it. And like at least one other person does. That makes it 2 people. 2 is more than nobody. It's the language of hearts. It's that or Filipino. Hey, where is... what's his butt? Over there. Tagalog. Yeah. That. Yes, indeed. It's beaten, not spoken. Why are you beating each other? Let's save. Sup, nerd. I'm pretty sure I won't be back because I'm sleepy because of you. You're welcome. Since you don't sleep enough during the night. Oh, the fade in, outer, then go, what? What do you mean? But yeah, take care, have a good meal, and if you do sleep, have a good nap. I actually slept well last night, just didn't want to get up. All she needs is her Savanders and an air purifier. What? I mean, she already has access to, like, my voice whenever she wants. I gave her the, like, except for the last VOD, the, like, reading screams, the, like, last 4 or 5. You wouldn't get it. Is it Ollivanders? But, like, I read Harry Potter. What the heck? You wouldn't get it. Jesus. Or is it like Lavenders? Is that just like different? Or is it... Jesus Christ. Good afternoon, Commander. Oh, wait. Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you? It's an oil you put in it. Okay. It oil? Carts? Me? Sosie looks away in embarrassment. Who could possibly think? I've only visited the games once or twice to get a sense of what our soldiers do when they're off duty. You think I'm addicted to gambling? Nothing of the sort. Don't worry, I'm absolutely fine. I'm watching you, my dude. I'm watching you. My pleasure. Well, that was a short quest. Easy. You could catch him in the act at night.
go ahead.
Dun, dun, dun. But he wouldn't lie to me. Can I wait? Somehow. You said it was for skin or something. Gotta catch him in the act at night. Ah, okay, okay. I cannot read. Hello? Huh. These weren't here before. Hello, ghost. Don't I deserve a proper grave? At least? Only the brave knight's body to the crows like Mayor Carrion. Grave robber. Nah, they're like here because I can. I use my cat the same way. Both, I can put it on me. I only do it if bad anxiety because just smell my wrist and poof, it gone. One sniff and anxiety gone. Does it count that I have a similar thing, but like with the dogs and like not with sniffing, but with just sleeping? Okay, you can get the fuck out. You also. You suck. You're supposed to be a necromancer. Why were you bad? Guinea pigs or one-handed light weapons? Because like now that my mom is on vacation, the dogs are sleeping in my room. You can just pick up and sniff while doing task. Okay, I do like this group. I don't know if I want her in or if I want him in. You could also go for him. Shh. Nope, totally not. You can just pick up, sniff while still doing task. Nah. Whisper to me. Here, because DMs aren't open right now. Wait. What are we whispering? I know something else that removes stress in one sniff. But Twitch wouldn't let me say it. Now you have to say it. I'll allow whatever message you want to say. Do it. Add old flower. Can just say cocaine. The dusty dancer. You know, the powder, the fairy powder, the divine snow, the dusty dancer. Or you just, again, call it cocaine. Fun fact, I was asked if I wanted to have cocaine at least twice last year. On a vacation. After which friends and I said that I look like Pablo Escobar with my hat on. Okay, so do we want to take her for free? No, not for free. Like, you know, it was in a touristy street or like walk street, whatever the word is. And, you know, we were just walking around and it was like cocaina. Like, luckily my instinct kicked in of like being a capital kid. And, you know, like being asked for random shit that I'm not interested in. So like I shook my head and said like, no thanks. Like on instinct. Wow, should have said yes, then used it to make the world's most popular soda. You could have had 2 bottles. Hey, it's Urs inside Urs's stream. What? Huh? Oh, there? Yeah, because I can upload my character. Portrait. Is why it exists to begin with. I wanted to check something, I think. When I studied in Oslo, I got told several times explicitly which dude in the main street I had to wink at to get to the safe kush. Nice. Things you want to know. Are we okay with this lineup? Would be 2 meelees.
I gotta study in Oslo too. Where even? Yeah, oh, okay. Pete, don't tell them. Ruben and Serenity, where do you think Oslo is? It's in a country. It is a city. I was involved with the art pedagogics. So it is a city in a country. So, like, you know, in my defense, I did type it wrongly, though. It is indeed Oslo, not also. It's not also. The Australia. No, Oslo. O-S-L-O. I gotta go now. Bye-bye. Love you guys. See you. Mahal Kita Ruben. Exactly that. Very nice city. I had ice cream there in January. Australia. Yep. God, it's so good. Like, to be fair, it's like similar to like, ask me where a state is. Don't read that out loud. Bye-bye, Mimi. I will read out whatever I want. You cannot make me not read it out loud. No, you know what? I will read it out loud again. See you, Mahal Kitaruben. What are you gonna do now, huh? Australia? Stop. See you, Mahal Kitaruben. I will keep doing it the more you say no, just because it's funny. I report for child abuse. I'm just saying, my stream should be like hurt us, or my stream should be marked as it's for 18 plus because of the game that I'm playing. So, you know, who's at fault here, you or me? That's some sadistic shit. Hurt us. You gotta wait till Saturday, Pete. You know that. It's when we play the Pathfinder again. Alternatively, wait, you tell me Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is 18 plus? It is. There's torture, there's demon summoning, there's blood, there's gore. What code is that? A PF colon WOTR. It stands for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I don't believe it. Check it. It is 18 plus. It's even rated R. It's a rated R game. On Steam. Never heard of an 18 plus game that does not involve in adult gymnastics. Pathfinder 2. Shut the fuck up, son. Does this game has adult gymnastics? None that is shown are for really spicy. It's full of description of horrible things demons do. That one as well. God, okay. Wait, we can... I kind of want to run around with her a bit. So she's also leader. So we can do this, maybe... and then we switch out some strong boots, eh? We could switch out her for him, maybe? Or do we want to take him with us? Stop playing, keep talking. Keeps the stream longer with progress non-existent. There's a lot of non-existent progress anyways. Trust me. Fair enough. Because right now I'm kind of lacking damage. We could leave her at home for now. Then I don't know if we have anyone to deal damage Well, yeah, because we cannot haste yet. I gotta leave the child at home, I feel like. We're gonna leave the child at home. No, we're gonna leave her at home. We're gonna take the child... Wait, is letting an anthropomorphic fox live out its fantasy life as a mercenary for you animal abuse? or animal rights? Onion soup. What do you mean you can't haste? I can't. It's a level 3 lich spell. Oh, I could. But I chose power from death. Soviet onion. When in doubt. Which, to be fair, I haven't... Yeah, you're right. I probably want haste. Just a bunch of mirror image. Could take shield here and then take something else here instead. In which case the fox should be put down, and since Earth's being aware of its existence is causing irreplaceable taint upon it, which never can be corrected. Also, so like she's a kitsune. She's a humanoid fox. She's also a human if she wants to, and in which case she potentially forgets that she's a kitsune. So we could get rid of the shields. She's a fox that wants to be a human. No. She just forgot to be a human. She? Yeah. Is a female. Is a female. Peter weeps. She's cute, isn't she? She's he. You're now a furry. Nothing wrong with furries. I'm a furry. Kel Surprise. No, I'm one myself. How dare you assume the fox's gender? I'm not assuming. It's telling me. I just relentlessly shame them anyways. Okay. So we could get rid... Because I feel like the grease isn't the best. How dare she assume her gender? I mean, what? Assuming is drawing a conclusion without data. I'm pretty sure she made, like, several tests. You know what? This is okay. This is okay. Presuming is drawing a conclusion with pre-existing data. God, I hate that. Ursus therefore presumes the fox's gender. Okay, we just... Why not let me craft a potion? Oh, because I don't have shiny chitin. What the heck? Or bezoar. Free! Fuck. Oh. Wait, as a furry, what is your opinion regarding Therians?
Life has its ups and downs.
Therians. What? What are they? I do not even get anything if I'm looking at it. What the fuck? It's an EverQuest thing? What does that have to do with anything? Wait, are you talking about something else? Therians? The fuck is that? Oh, it's those people. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so my opinion is... I need to stress it. Wait, okay, wait. Ah, Scalies. I think I might be wrong. Look, I'm a hedonist. I'm not... Where the fuck am I? Wait, is this my new home? Oh no, this is just where I sleep. Okay, never mind. Let's put some stuff away for now. Do we find new books? I think we found new books. We did not find books. Okay. Wait, I'm not a fucking hedonist. So if in doubt, yes. What now? Nope. Therians are individuals that see themselves as animals or has a spirit of an animal. Yeah. like, they're not wrong. They're animals. Homo sapiens. Okay, so, like, leaving that whole, like, discussion out, I'm on the side of, like, Pete. Not like, you know, calling them, like, insane or something. I don't mind them, per se. They're not hurting anyone, right? Like, I don't care. What time is it? Is it night? I don't know enough about, like, you know, what is a furry. We've talked about this. Like, I don't know enough about, like, what allows someone to be a furry. Oh, it's night. Aha! Hey, asshole. Show me yourself gambling. My approach is we don't have enough time to unpack all of that, so I just put the whole box outside my door. Yeah. So that just further strengthens my view of the internet towards furry okay, so for me it's an extreme approach, right? What they're doing is... Oh, furries. Yeah. Again, I don't mind. They're doing something to their body. I don't care. I just don't have to... I just don't want to deal with it, right? Like, I cannot imagine in my head someone being like, I'm an animal. I want to be a cat. That doesn't go into my brain. I will not deny that they think like that, because that is just ignorant of me. But I will say that I will heavily doubt it. And because I don't want to step on anyone's toes, I will just stay away from them. I will acknowledge that they believe what they believe. That's the problem. The extremist groups of most groups are the ones that are usually used to represent the group. Okay, but I don't think that... what are they called? I forgot about it again. Aetherians? Aetherians are used as, like, a furry example. Most people, like, they're not big enough. Most people, when they think furries, think fursuit people. Right? Like, pretty sure that, like, if anyone says, like, show me a furry, they will, or describe me a furry, they will describe someone wearing a fursuit. Maybe they will describe them having sex in the fursuit. It was like, you know, the step further. It was like, also, hey, more power to them. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if that's what they're into, they're hurting no one. It's just having sex in a fursuit. No one is, like, complaining about people having sex wearing leather. Like, okay, people are, but, like, you know. It's like, okay, I don't give a shit. As long as everyone consents and, like, everyone is okay with it, why is my opinion relevant, right? Like, it's... So it's the same for, like, fursuiters, it's mersuiters, it's therians, it's, like, people into BDSM, people into, I don't know, degradation, kink, people, like, any kind of kink. I don't give a shit. D&D, people into D&D, people into blah blah, and anything. Like, but they're the ones getting their laws passed. I mean, see, that's the problem. And, like, I know... So, I know that in specifically America, stuff like transgender is, in a lot of states, it's a crime. And, like, they're highly, basically, like, being sought after and, like, whatnot. I know in Great Britain, apparently, like, you're supposed to report when, like, one of your classmates, like, shows signs of that. It's like, that's fucked up. Just let people, you know, be whatever they want. And I'm low-key getting mad because, like, I have, like, I'm watching shorts, right? Like, in the morning or, like, in the evening while I brush my teeth and get ready for bed. And sometimes, like, usually it's, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson stuff, like, weird dad jokes, VTubers, or, and they're very rare, I don't know why they come in. Like, so there's two weird groups where I don't know why they are in my feed at all. Some, like, one group is weird religious people talking about anything religious, where I'm like, huh? Why do I read the word Jesus? I don't need to hear about Jesus. So I just, like, keep going. The other is people who, like, talk about genders and, like, how stupid they think they are. Where I'm like, no matter what you think, it doesn't fucking matter. It shouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. It never did. No one should give a fucking flying fuck, and no one should be against it. Do you have a like? Can I see and like agree that like maybe people are annoyed by the fact that like people come up with like different pronouns? If you're not used to it, yes, I can, because it's something new. Like, it's like, oh no, what? You want me to say this word? But also, come on, really? That's your problem? Your problem is that you're supposed to, like, now address your colleague with, like, they, them, and, like, instead of he or she? Like, really? That's your problem in life? My god, I want to live your life, my dude. My rule of thumb is, does this or will this directly impact... Yeah! Right? Like, is anyone being hurt by this action? No. And I love always, I love, in quotation mark, I love hate always the argument of like, well, but I'm identifying as a woman right now, so can I use the women's bathroom? Okay, so first of all, you're missing the point, my dude. It's not a, for the next 5 minutes, I'm identifying as a woman, just so I can use the women's bathroom. I thought we were past that, like, 10 years ago, but like, okay, thanks. Like, it can easily provide an example of it that is relevant for me to care. It's like, I just don't get it. I don't get it why people are fucking ignorant. Dang, you're pretty good at RPing a Republican. I don't even know. Not gonna lie, when even Urs is reduced to angry sputtering, then we know the situation is bad. Well, it's just like, I'm arguing with nothing. I'm basically just getting angry from people being fucking stupid on the internet. Like, not even on the internet, just like, in life. And the only way to solve this would be going into politics. And I don't want to do this. I would never want to go into politics because I don't want to work or interact with morons that made it their like life goal to lie and cheat and to discuss things that should be obvious or not matter. Try to see you just go "Arr!" in the completely different spectrum. I really like the hand dragons. I'm not sure if they're a subculture. What is a hand dragon? My god, I learned so many new things today. I'm not sure. That's how probably represent the community. It's quirky, out the ordinary, and weird for some people, but it's beautiful when you delve deep. By the time you'd get any influence by doing into politics, you'd be old. So you'd have to become the problem. Yeah, it's like, god damn it. The soldiers stare at his hands in the dim light of a candlestick. Give me 2 more. I'll double down. Coins click as the lands on the barrel. Give me another one. I once made a glove dragon puppet for my partner, but I don't think that's what you mean. I would like to break up the convo by saying a hand dragon is a euphemism for penis. What? How is a hand dragon a euphemism for penis? It's like cardboard dragons with cool designs. I mean, at that point, we're just with like, that's puppetry. I mean, everything is like a euphemism for penis. I know. Everything, yeah, I know, everything is a euphemism. True. What? Another one? Are you bluffing, you little shit? Sausages. Johnson. Eggplant. Yep. So I was looking at the covered branches the other day. Birds. Wait until we lay down our cards, and you will see if I'm bluffing. You don't immediately recognize Social's voice. In battle he is quiet and composed, but now you can hear furious, passionate excitement in his words. Bottled spirits. The beer singer. What the fuck? Fine, you scumbag. A call! Do me another as well. Excitement, passion, and tension seems to hang over the improvised table. It feels like lightning is about to strike. We will observe. Say nothing. I walked down. Damn, I'm out. The soldier angrily throws his hand on the table. Go on, show us what you've got. Read some and weep. Socio reveals his cards with a gloating laugh. Haha! And this dude was exercising his freedom of speech. How dare he? Nothing but junk! I knew it. You holier-than-thou types can't bluff. Also, why? Let's go. When I first saw it, I thought it was a wordplay on user log. Why Ursagol? Okay. My first username was that I used on the internet. I can't spell. TLDR is I can't spell. Yes, was Confundor. So that was my first username online. It means nothing. The OG-ers is Confundor, indeed. It means nothing. I probably just looked around my room, which is how I make names. I look around my room, picked letters from certain things that were in my surroundings, and like placed them after another. Confunding. No, it means nothing. It has no meaning. It never had a meaning. Like, if it does now, it has nothing to do with me. So, but then I was like, I didn't like it anymore. And I was playing Risen. It's a role-playing game. I can only recommend. Yeah, the look around the room method is a foolproof method. So I was playing Risen. There we go. I was playing Risen. I like Confunding. Please donate. God damn it. So I was playing Risen, and the end boss is, now I'm gonna look that up. Sigor, I think. Risen. Okay, yeah. Even now, I do not remember his name properly. I liked his last name. Commodore, Wikipedia. That's something else. That's Commodore. So the end boss was named Ursagor, which, I was about your age, maybe a bit younger, when I played the game. That's very vague. Yeah, it is very vague. Your age. Okay. I was like, in my mid-teens. I was like somewhere between like 13, 14 to like 16. And so I saw the name Ursagor and was like, heck yeah. That's now gonna be my username. And I chose it for, some game, or like made Skype, or, whatever. And I named my same Ursagol, because in my head, that was the name of the boss. Ursagol. I almost had it. To be fair, it's only one letter off, which is impressive, knowing myself. Because usually I get way more. TLDR, I cannot spell. And since then, the names that I got were, Your Seagull, something Golem, like Your Golem or something, which is still the wildest because it's not even really close. Your Segoy. Urs, which usually becomes yours as a joke. Your forger. No, I've never yet become your forger or Urse. I also am sometimes Gol. Ursa forever. Nothing but junk. We got that. Gol. Yeah, I don't know. Gol feels weird, but everyone likes Gol. I was, and you fell for it. With this, Sauciel slams a card on each of the soldiers' shoulders, like epaulettes. Epaulettes. What the fuck? Epaulettes. And places the rest of the cards on top of his opponent's head. Goldie-erdy. What? Nobody likes Urs. What? What's the white potion you're holding? It's like blue, but I don't know. Random potion? I didn't actually thought about like what kind of potion that is. When in doubt, it's adult flower. It's not adult flower. You know? It is mineral water. There we go. Now you've done it, you! The soldier grabs Sauciel by the collar, and the cleric immediately raises his fist as if he was expecting it. No, it's adult liquid. Now if you say that, that makes it... You know what? Let's make it even weirder. It's my bath water. There we go. You know, as a proper VTuber, it's my bath water. Bye. Now. Where? Well, the trick is, I don't bathe, so, At this point, one of the other players spots you in the shadows. Hey! There's someone over there! We've been caught! Available for only $9.99 on Ursa fans. Yep, on only goal. And that's what makes it rarer. The jig is up! Let's bail! The candle's stub is snuffed out, the cards are scattered in the mud. After a moment, only the embarrassed Sauciel remains. It's a 1 in a million. What are you doing here? His voice no longer holds excitement. We did nothing wrong. Well, tempers flared a bit, but that usually doesn't happen, I swear. The less he bathes, the more potent it is. Well, I still shower, I just don't bathe. I was worried that you'd gotten yourself into trouble. Urs is more a shower person. I mean, showers are more for my size than, you know, a bath. Then again, the last time I took a bath, it was actually nice. It's harder than vodka. What? Oh, the like bath water. Okay, so we gotta apply the homotherapy to it. Homeopathy. There we go. I choose to interpret your statement other ways. I stand by my choice. The water memory of Urs. God damn it. Do you think this is an appropriate place for a cleric to be spending his time? Well, do you? Well, I'm not his dad. Well, but it's better than I was worried you'd gotten yourself into trouble. Or did my little Sauciel get into trouble? I was worried that you got into trouble, little Sauciel. Oh, look at him. He almost punched a dude, poor little guy. Oh, look at... Oh, boo 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 boo. What the fuck? He's a grown-ass man. We only gonna scold him because he's a fucking cleric. Yeah, he's a cleric. No, I'm not a cleric. I'm an alchemist. That's why I have potion. Potion of bath water. It's underwater breathing. Do you think this is an appropriate place for a cleric to be spending his time? There, amidst the soldiers resting between battles. Where I can monitor how they're coping with everything they've seen and done. Yes, I think it's a very appropriate place for a cleric. Potion of problem solving, purple worm venom. I know you would never lie to me, so I think you must be lying to yourself. You didn't come here to minister this to the soldiers. Why else would I come here then? To win a copper or two? You provoked that soldier. You're practically begging for a fight. That's such a dick move, Urs. You're lying to yourself. Are you canonical an elf or just an interesting ear piercing? Okay, so in the game, I'm playing in a half elf. Lore-wise, like the lore that I like kind of noted down for my character is that I'm a shapeshifter, so I can be whatever I want to a degree. Base form being that of a kind of noted down. At some point I will have it like properly written, or like actually remember that I want to put down my lore bullet points. Does not like cities. Is tall. Acts like he's 800 years old. Yes, he's an elf. Notice Urs also uses the look around the room method in writing his lore. Okay, now the fun thing is, my first draft of the beginning of my lore was very much just fucking isekai. I almost isekai'd my character, and I hated myself for it. No, like, why not? Because it was too cringe, even for my taste. Isekais are perfect. Truck-kun to the rescue. It wasn't even Truck-kun. It was, oh, one day, you know, a like single pillbug fell like down a like hole that somehow teleported himself into. Even the Mario movie is an isekai. It is Pillbug-kun. Yeah, I'm a demon pillbug. I'm a hellbug. Not demon, by the way. I'm part of the devil group. Very distinct difference. But I'm able to consume the flesh of the demons, which is poisonous for other devils. Which is how I mutated and transformed. It's all in the you know what I'm just gonna wait. Let me lore. If I put this, it will probably just give me this thing. Let me. How do I share? There we go. You know what? Nope, not what I want. This one. Wait. How did the pillbug gain sentience enough to sell potent bathwater? Not gonna lie, I think I would go for the semi-truck. True, me too. Way cooler. Excuse to also play Euro Truck Simulator if you go tired of Pathfinder. So like for those interested, this is like my lore bullet points. It also makes me canonically at least 2000, like over 2000 years old in Earth years. Link, I'm hacking that. It's a Google Doc. You provoked that soldier. You were practically begging for a fight. I was? No, you misunderstood. That was... Social searches for the right words to explain himself, but grows dejected and lowers his eyes. You're right. Shame on me. I provoked the fight. I behaved unacceptably. Forgive me, Shallon. Don't be foolish. You're mortal, just like the rest of us. Essentially a pillbug of hells. A jar. Be right back, Google. It's like one of those stupid like personality test things. I just took it from the point of view of like this nerd. He's more outgoing than me. TLDR, Urs doesn't use grammar checker, or I'm just stupid. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? What? There's no mistake. Dismiss. There is no mistake. I make no mistakes. I was gonna say, yours definitely doesn't start with an E. What? Huh? I mean, you're right. I think when I took it, it was definitely like introverted. Like major introverted. Don't be foolish. You're mortal just like the rest of us. Not some all-powerful deity of mercy. You need time to relax like the rest of us. Please be honest with yourself. I'm glad you've realized it. Perhaps you should also confess it to your goddess. Fine, let's forget anything happened. My lips are sealed. It's so funny. Normally I would definitely go for that. But I'm not gonna be mortal for much longer, so fuck that. You need time to relax like the rest of us. Not if you're dead. Can I offer you the sweet, sweet embrace of death? You will never need to rest or relax ever again. Yay! I'm glad you've realized it. Perhaps you should also confess it to your goddess. Yes. Thank you for opening my eyes to my unworthy behavior. I will go and pray for Shellen's forgiveness. Good night. Suck it, sinner. Mind, like the whole lore happened in like a night. Or like an evening, or whatever. I didn't spend hours or weeks or something. It was all just like what came to me in the moment. Okay. We kick you out, we kick you out. We take you. We take... Not you. We take you. And do we take her or do we take Lan? What is that? What do you take a screenshot of? Why is there a truck? Why isn't there just a truck? We fix. You know why? No. Like, honestly, it wasn't even that. So, legit, my first draft was like, is a normal, like, started as a normal pill bug. Was hungry. Went into, like, dark alley or, like, crawled underneath a thing. Fell down a hole. Fell for what felt like forever. You know, because, like, random portal to another world exists or something. In this case, other world is just hell. Fell into, you know, like, soft matter, which, you know, implied corpse. I mean, I'm not shitting on that part. Was hungry, started eating, and, like, that part was, like, about-ish where I stopped, but it would have continued with, like, something like, was enveloped in, you know, in a cocoon or something, you know, like, I would have went, like, full on, oh, he was a lab rat for father and can read thoughts, you know, surface thoughts at least. And yeah. Father. Well, you know, no one knows his name. Nobody said anything about mind reading. Yeah, just read thoughts. So do we want... She's like... I'm gonna try this. Gotta get myself some of that demon meat. No, that would be cliche, right? What would be cliche? Mind reading? Yeah. Just reading thoughts. It's different. Find out what happened to Sire. Wait, that is also in here. Damn it. Yes. Yeah, indeed. Wait, he's in the streets? What? God damn it. Why do they have to rub it in? Also, today is like a lot of nothing. I love how I said exploration time and like no exploration is happening. It's like rambling time. Like, I think I'll go to bed soon. That's fair. Yeah, you're still sick. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Where could we find out about the nerd? One-eyed devil, Horgus worm, sire. There we go. You still have your fever? Hello, Kuhaku. Hello, hello. Good night. Good evening. I'm actually not sure anymore, like, which time zone-ish you were in. Daddy years ago? Jesus Christ.
Follow my lead.
UK. Ah, so it's also night. Hey, Daddy. What up, honey bun? Forget about that, please. Jesus Christ, I'm disgusted. I know that sounds weird, but here we are. Apparently. Listen, I do have adopted, like, Twitch chat children, but, like, no one ever called me daddy yet. Well, Pete, I wish you a good recovery. I hope you feel better. Yes. It's not... Jesus Christ. Ugh. I feel uncomfortable. That's too far. I didn't mean your weird kinker fan face. I mean the mean eating a cat to measure my fever. Listen, I don't know where these people are going. Like, what drove Kohaku, like, to do that. I know that I have, like, one, like, Ukrainian, sometimes, who comes in, like, what does he call me? Or they? I don't even know if it's a he. Like, what do they call me? Like, sweetie? Flower. Right, yeah. Oh my god. No, listen, I don't mind papa. Papa sounds like, which I take offense at. Like, papa sounds like, you know, harmless. That's what I call you. You haven't yet to call me flower. I call my father papa. I don't call my father. I can't hear my thermometer. So I need to have the cat close. Since she hears it. What the fuck? And she don't like the sound. Like, you just gotta know what you want, right? The old crusader looks anxious and disoriented. So she will leave when the temperature is ready. Yes, has something happened. Where did your boy, Morvek, go? Pain shines in the old man's eyes. Thermometers has sound? I thought you just wait for it to stop increasing. Yeah, but like how... Okay, so like a digital thermometer... Yeah, you don't want to have it in too long. And also it's hard to see, like, so I don't know about other countries. Like, I know that, like, in America at least, I think it's mostly oral or under armpit ones. But the thermometers that we use, like, or like that I have in my house are like rectal ones. So like it's also would be difficult to see when the numbers stop increasing, because I at least cannot see where my ass is. I'm sick, I can't be arsed to put on the hearing aid. That's fair. Pain shines in the old man's eyes. Isn't there a gun thermometer? There is 100% a gun one. Oof, I pity the first American to borrow one. I mean, I measure under the tongue, but still hard to read. So I need sound, yeah. His fuzzy grey hair is dirty and hangs down in unkept strands. He sighs heavily. And there's where the cat comes into play. He ran away, packed his things in the dead of night and disappeared. Must have gone to find some demons to fight. He's a Khalid. His entire clan are blood enemies of demons.
I also worship the god of Gorum. The god Gorum, not the god of Gorum.
It's weird, but it works. If it works, don't fix it.
Did you see the straw wolf hanging from his neck? It's their clan talisman. It's called the Little Fang. I put in so much effort to get him to see the light of Iomade. I guess I'm living in the future with my ear thermometers. I mean, you know, like, public places have ear thermometers as well, but, like, I don't have one at home. We've been using the same one for, like, 20 years or something. But he imbibed his loyalty to Gorum with his mother's milk. I told him you can't fight the darkness if you're guided by anger. If rage overwhelms you, you can't. You will either perish or become a villain, or get so used to war that you'll forget what it's like to live as human. But he only had one thing in his mind: vengeance. For his family, for his ancestors, for his wounded honor.
There's weird belief in my country where cats touching a neck of someone that accidentally swallowed a fish bone magically removes it. That is oddly specific. Wild. I mean, I'm not gonna judge it. Like, heck, most Western countries have the whole, like, if you see, if you cross paths with a black cat, it means bad luck. If you knock over a salt dispenser, you have to, like, throw salt over your, like, shoulder, else it means more bad luck. We have a different name for fishbone and every other bone for some reason. We do too. Because fish don't have bones per se. At least, like, I don't know, I assume that's the reason why they have a different name in German. So the fish bone in German is Grete. So do we. We.
The old man cast a grim look at you. You didn't have anything to do with it, did you? If I find out that it was you who led the boy astray, I will make you regret it. Every day I have left, I will avenge him. Speak to me like that again and you'll lose your head.
Your thermometers are considered inconsistent here. Yeah. Like, they use it if they have to, like, do it often and stuff. Or, like, you know, if the concrete measurement isn't super important, but, like, else it's, well, technically we have the same name for fishbone as other thorns. Unique. Better use under tongue or the good old between the cheeks. Yeah, up the butt. Get it in there. You say a person can't fight with anger in their heart, but you threaten vengeance against me. Pretty hypocritical. Okay, again, we're not yet quite evil, but, like, I'm very tempted. We use under armpit. See, but, like, there's the problem, like, if you loosen the arm too much or something, or if you don't press hard, like, I feel under the armpit is, like, one of the least, yeah, under the armpit is, like, one of the least, exact ones. That's the one my grandparents used as well, so I assume that's good enough. You say, every person can fight with anger in their heart. Sire's face pales and he grits his teeth. His voice is quiet and laced with hostility. Everyone has their limit. Even my resolve is not unshakable. Don't touch the boy. Here it's well advised against. It's what we used since childhood. Yeah. Don't be stubborn, old man. Serve under my command. Sire's genial face grows stern and cold. You know, I don't have the look of a warrior. I look like a kind old grandpa who brings sweets for his grandchildren. That's why many think I'm soft. But I can be pushed and forced, but I'm a warrior. Okay, jeez. I've been serving the order for 35 years. Living in austerity for 35 years. GP General Practitioner. Ah. Not Grandpa. yeah, I know. a path in that game, or do you just go around accepting quests? So there is a main story, and then there's side quests that you can just pick up if you talk to the right people at the right times. And also, yeah, there are some that you just pick up by running around and like finding the people on the map sometimes. I chopped them into pieces. Wait, fighting the creatures of darkness for 35 years. I chop them into pieces and then try not to scream when the healer stitches my wounds. I have principles. I fight for my convictions. Do you really believe I would betray them on your orders, Commander? I have no faith in words. I have faith in action, and your actions do not inspire trust. Okay, bye. Listen to an old man. What you're doing is wrong. Your powers will do you no good. Nah, pretty sure they do. Okay, didn't we have something up here? So, now we know that there's main stables in Dresden. About 2.1. What is going on here? Just go there. On a scale from 5 to 0, from 0 to 5.1947, where is your progress in the moment? 2.1. So there's a lot more streams to go. There will be, yeah. We take this group. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, may we now leave? Wait, what will you be doing after you reach the end? So there's DLC for the game. Yeah, play the DLC. And after that, I have like a whole bunch of other similar games. We'll see, we'll be doing a DLC challenge run, maybe. Where is my... Find Morvac. Some harm may have befallen him. Yep, can't wait. Okay. Green Gates. Go to Green Gates. Ashen Grotto. We've never been there. That is true. There's just people running around. Okay. Recruit. Crusade. Where do we want to go? Ooh, how about... Shrine of Sacrilege? That sounds nice, no? Nice vacation place. There's someone on the road. Okay, answer truthfully. What's the meaning of life and how do you become a good partner? So the meaning of life is 42. How do you become a good partner? Okay, so I have to answer honestly, I don't know. I've never been in a relationship. Not at least in the way that you mean. Or would need. Like, not even advice. What the fuck is 42? Oh my god. No. He's too young. He's too young. We have to remember, he's too young. It's the meaning of life. Thank you, Isaac. Welcome in. Yes, I know. Wait, you know. What do you mean, what the fuck is 42 then? Yeah, it's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There's nothing more to know. It's just 42. It's 6 times 8. 6 times 9. At least in the German version. That's the question for the answer 42. Nice. Nice. This is... okay, we take that.
I know what to do.
I don't know if we will meet an enemy. I mean, there's people dead. I'm familiar with the 42, but don't understand what it means. Familiar. We can't fight like this. Quick, time up. It's the Crusaders. The Crusaders are here. The Crescent of the Abyss must be informed. Just ice cream. Okay, to... Okay, so to answer, like, to, you know, go deeper into 42, it's just something that was made up. Ha, a book. It just works. It's just something that was made up, and it just has been, like, used and seen in the way of, like, the answer. What the fuck is roar? Why is it there? So, the raw redeem is, you can just make me say anything cringe, really. And in a way that you want to have it. If you want me to say raw or ooh or, you know, something like that, then I'll say it. Unless, you know, like, I will not say racist stuff, blah blah blah, like the obvious things, right? I'll say this though, the amount she talks about you and how she talks about you. You're being... Yeah. I very much agree with Solo. You're already doing an amazing job. You two are like really sweet together. I'm very cute and I love saying ooh ooh. Was that good, Isaac? Was that good? Are you happy? Cultured. Ow! I am happy anytime I see you. Well, you will see me in June. So, yay. Oh my god, she's slow. I forgot how slow she is.
No glory without
I don't know how to speak now. You need to know how to get his bab over Shizu's AC. Okay, but like to finish my thing, so hopefully getting a passport has been slower process than a specific. Oh no, what's bab? Base attack bonus. It is a word, or it's an abbreviation of the game system. Basically, it is the base bonus you get for attacking. He's just target her touch AC. He does target her touch AC most likely. Anyways, so what I was going to say, because like, you know, it is an actual question and like I might as well answer it. So what was it? How do you become a good partner? Again, this is basically theoretical knowledge, because I've not been in relationships that have like gone over the point of just pure friendship. How do you become a good partner? Be understanding. Damn, really? Yes. Talk. Like, communication, from what I understand and know, is the most important. To me, it's honestly open communication, making sure that you both feel cared for. Yes. Like, it's... And I mean, like, that's the thing, right? I don't need to, like, know... don't need to have been in a romantic relationship. Because I feel it's the same with, with friendships, right? Like, a friendship in which you do not communicate is not probably going to last. With your personality, I thought you already had a wife. Okay. I talked about this with Serenity. And I'll like bring it up here. I appreciate the thought. I know you mean well with it. What I will say though is, like, honestly, I was this was brought to my attention as well. So like, I don't mean to make you feel bad with that. Saying something like that can potentially be seen as like almost a negative thing. It's not in my eyes, right? Like, again, I'm not saying it's bad. You didn't do anything bad. I'm not reprimanding you. I'm just basically clearing it up, because I wasn't aware. Like, you don't need to apologize. You're fine. You're fine, really. The thing is basically, like, again, I said this to, yeah, attentions can be muddy. And I said this to Serenity, like, recently, right? It's not that you make me feel bad by saying that. Like, it's not a negative thing. I know it comes with good attention. I will never be like, how dare you say that? Yes. He means some people can take it as, oh shit, why am I not? And that is exactly what usually goes on in my head. Again, I'm not blaming you for it. I will never, because I know you're like you're a good person. You don't mean anything by it, like nothing bad by it. It's just there's reasons for things, right? And
Let's try this way.
I'm asking myself as well, like frequently without people saying like you're so kind, you blah blah blah. Why, if I'm so kind, I have not managed in 30 years to get into a relationship? I know part of the reason is that I'm just not good at, you know, communicating. I'm not good at communicating.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm a very anxious person. I have trust issues to some degree. Which, you know, if this is oversharing for people, like, just say so, I can stop, like, you know, might as well. But there are circumstances, right? Like, you know, I could potentially be just, like, the ugliest dude ever, right? Like, and let's be fair, a lot of people say, like, looks don't matter. This is your platform, we are here to hear you. Yeah, but, like, also, you know, like, no need to, like, make it too real. Like, right, like, as much as people say, like, like, heck, I've done the same, like, where I interacted with a person, and, you know, like, there were potential feelings there, like, there was a certain attraction, but what didn't work for me was I was not, after I, like, this, like, I will take full blame. Like, I will sound probably like an asshole, potentially. I, you know, like, noticed that, like, when I found out how that person looks, that while I was, like, emotionally and, like, mentally, to a certain degree, attracted to that person, I was not physically. And I knew I couldn't. And that's also a bad thing, in my head at least. Because I don't like being superficial. Like, but also, I knew that I couldn't lie to the person, right? Like, I couldn't be like, hey, yeah, sure, let's proceed, whatever, like, you know, is going on, like, or might be going on. Like, no. Because that to me would be lying to them. But anyway, like, that's just a side thing, right? So, like, you know, looks can be a thing, but also just So like, I'm not someone who's gonna say I'm ugly. I'm like self-aware enough that I'm not gonna say I'm ugly. I'm not gonna say I'm good looking either. I will never say that I'm good looking. I like to say it avoids pain in the long run if you're honest up front about it. That is my opinion. Cause you hide it and yeah. Kind of the problem was also like it was very much a cultural thing. Like in Germany we're more upfront, we're like direct, right? Like we address a problem. Like we say things how we think they are, how we see them. We talk about things openly, direct. We do not... There's an English saying, but I forgot about it. In German it's basically we do not take a piece of paper in front of our mouth. We rarely filter what we think. We just say things. Beat around the bush. Yeah, we do not beat around the bush. Sugarcoat it. Yeah, I mean we sometimes sugarcoat it, right? But like never really extreme. Or a lot.
Out of my sight.
We tend to be very direct. Which in that case the other person was an American. It's not an American thing necessarily.
This will hurt.
Oh my god, please hit. There we go. Isaac, are you also in English? Okay, I have... No. Isaac, you're not the English that Salo means. Yes. There we go. I was gonna say like, no, stop. There's a misunderstanding going on, or like about to happen.
The spirits demand your blood.
But like, yeah, what I was like saying is,
Guide my blade.
I'm not gonna say ever, you know, I'm pretty. I'm not gonna say I'm ugly. I'm a Polish, though, so the difference is not important. You're not a Polish. You cut that out.
Listen to reason.
I'm just too, like, I don't know. It's weird, because I know that people were attracted to me. Why? Because, like, I will just show how much of a weirdo I am by saying this. So I have a friend who at some point, you know, like god damn it, can they stop succeeding? Let it all out. Who at some point, you know, like I knew her from when I was 16-ish, when I switched high schools. And you know, she like became my friend. Like we hung out. We still do like once a year. Like there has been like multiple years where we haven't because like, you know, university and stuff happened. But, like we're still like in contact when we feel like it. Anyways, at some point, like I don't know, let's have it been like at this point like 6 or so years ago. So we're all adults, so it's all fine. We are able to talk about things.
I will see to your demise.
We hung out, or she like was over or something like that.
Calculated risk.
And my mom, who I live with my mom because, like, you know, I don't want to pay unnecessary rent, and it's easier for my mom and me. Was saying, you know, typical mom stuff, which was like, oh, she like totally like still, or like she totally likes you, like blah blah blah, like, you know, mom things. And I was like, what? Huh?
Into the fray.
And because, like, you know, it's a mom thing. They tend to say stuff like that. My mom, like, accused, in quotation mark, me of, like, flirting with, like, waitress, when I was like, I've just done normal conversation with her. I was being friendly like you taught me, mother. Anyway, so I was like, sure, yeah, let's go with that. And she's like, no, no, no. She like, still, she like, no, how did she put it? She kisses the ground upon you walk, basically. I was like, God damn it, mother. Now you're being dramatic. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do the, in my opinion, sensible thing. That's the dramatic way to put that. Yeah, right? I'm gonna do the sensible thing in my mind, or the logical thing, is when you have a question, you ask the person. So what did I do? I sent them a message of like, hey, so, just out of interest, are you or have you ever been romantically interested in me? Which I know, looking back on it, interesting way of handling the situation, just frontal, just no way around it. But, you know, I had a question. How do you get an answer? Asking the question. It's not bravery. It was more like, you know, I wanted to have an answer. I wasn't asking her like, hey, do you have them right now? Or like, do you want to like follow this up? It was more like a, hey, just out of interest, is this true? It takes a lot of balls to outright question. I don't know. I reached a point where I was like, listen, I've heard from my mom too often that like, she really likes you. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna ask. That's the easiest way to confirm or deny. And so,
Go for the
it's so funny. Wait. So her reaction was the fucking best. Let me, I could actually pull it up. I'm pretty sure I can pull it up. Where is she? There we go. Okay, let me. Mine. That was also, I think, before I then like. She's one of the few people who know something about me, or like a bit more details about something in my history. Than than most people. Wait, no, this is too early, I think. The social implication is that it is a direct request of a confession. I guess, yeah, even if you intended to genuine question. I know. Wait, where was it? Wait, was it after I was in Finland? What? Blah blah blah. Wait, no, was it? When was it? What the fuck is that? Uh, wait, Jesus Christ. It was earlier. It must have been before I was in Finland then. Was it that much longer? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da. Yeah, no, I have no clue. Okay, I cannot find it. Anyways, her reaction was basically like, who told you? You're taking long scrolling. It must have happened way long. I don't know. I also have to like skim over messages. Anyways, her reaction was basically like, "Who told you?" I was like, "Okay, well, that's one way of like saying yes." And then she was like, Was it like this person?" I like named like a friend from school. Was like, "No, it was my mom who keeps insisting that you have a crush on me." And she's like, "What the heck? I had in school. Like, I wasn't even aware I was doing it now." Like, I was like, "Okay, well, I just wanted to know honestly." Like, And what came out of it was basically she said, so she did like me, or she did have a crush, but she was too scared to risk our friendship. Which I understand. That's one of the main reasons why I, like, even if I had crushes on people, risking a friendship is a big one. Yeah. Which is why I never confess to, like, some of the people. Because I have, like, you know, again, this is me, like, I guess, oversharing, whatever. I have, like, big abandonment issues. I have big, like, fear of rejection, like, a massive fear of rejection. Even with little things. Like, it's why I rarely ask people for, like, to do something with me. Because, like, if I never ask them if they want to do something with me, they cannot say no. Which is stupid. Like, don't do that. Like, take it from me, if you want to ask friends something, just ask them. Like, they're your friends, and like, if they, you know, like, if they're busy or something, they will just tell you. And if they don't want to, they will just tell you. So, you know. But they will most likely not just be like, "Ew, disgusting, I don't want to meet with you ever. Go away." Because that's not what friends do. And if they do, they're not your friends. Easy as that. Like, you know, I still do because I'm a, like, chronicle overthinker. How do I get into this? I want to kick you out. And you too. I think. Wait. So, like, you know, I never faulted her. So my reaction was really just like, huh, okay. Like, as much as I wanted to be like, you could have just said something. That would have just been unfair. Chronic overthinker, I'd love to have that as a profession. Well, it's sadly not a paying profession. It's more an affliction. Wait, with you, we continue going. Nope, stop it. Go there. Then, you know, if anything, it's a curse. Like, it's a freaking curse, if you ask me. Because it's not fun. Like, it's not fun if you question everything and anything. You do, every other people does. Whatever. Words are hard. So, in that case, so like, go back to the original question. Overthinking hurts more than it's beneficial. Yes. It really is it never brought me any good. Ever. Like, it's so stupid. It's the fucking stupidest thing. And it's the worst things that I'm, like, overthinking about as well. So, like, you know. And it like, I can, to some, you know, to some degree, I can understand why I'm thinking some things, but other things, I've always been that way. As a kid in elementary school, I rarely, if not never, called my friends before 10 a.m. Because for me, they might just be asleep at 10 a.m. Like, pre 10 a.m. was like, they might still sleep. I don't want to wake them up. I don't want to be that friend to wake my friend, which is stupid. If they're asleep, I would have just been told that by their parents, most likely. Also, if I'm up before 10 a.m., my friends most likely are as well. Because we have the same schedule in school, and thus kind of a similar sleeping schedule. I feel you. The self-imposed restriction and assumption because you overthink it. Yeah. Well, it looks like the commander of this unit. You must have taken part of the attack on Canabras. What else would explain the item in his chest looted from the Tower of Estrad Museum that the Crusaders found? To be fair, as an adult, I would love to still be asleep at 10 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Right, again, I still am, usually. Okay. I go to the Crusade. Because apparently stuff is here. Darren asked for an audience. Damn it, Darren. But like, so even as, like even now, so Salo knows this. Which one is Darren? Darren is he's with us, but he wants to have an official meeting. Darren is, our heel slut. Okay. To go back to the original question. How do I become a good the glow in the dark man? How do I become a good partner? Learn to communicate. Learn to listen. Learn to accept. Are my theoretical advice. You will never, and I mean never, always agree on everything. It's impossible. You're two different people, you have different views, you come from two different cultures, most likely, like in your case. You will never always agree. You had different upbringings, and even that changes so much. You lived different lives. You will think different things than she will. But if you talk to each other, then that can be avoided. You know, it's fine to have different opinions. And it's perfectly normal to be. So, acceptance, being able to talk, being able to listen, right? Like sometimes you don't need to give a response. You just need to be able to listen. Like, right? If there was a problem, you just need to compromise the mutual ground you both make. Yeah. Like, just being able to listen, communicate, and also be open. Like, obviously, you don't need to share everything. Like, there is an oversharing, right? I learned that the hard way with, like, some friends. Like, former friends, I guess. Apparently there's oversharing, but, like, in that instance, where I, like, refer to my former friend, was also very much a thing of miscommunication. Because I will not say names, like, for their sake. But it was very much like they offered themselves as a confidant for me, right? Like, where I could go to if I felt bad. Where I could open up. Where I could say if I had troubles, if I had, like, worries, blah, blah, blah. So I did. And the problem with me is I have, and it's gotten a bit better. I don't know why. Maybe because I, like, stopped caring to some degree. Maybe because, I don't know, I stopped talking with some people. Or I started avoiding some people. I have very bad moods. And, like, when I say bad moods, it's not like I get angry. I get sad. I get very depressed. If I get angry, it's against myself. I start going into a hole of self-loathing and self-hatred, and it's difficult to get me out of there. So like, what did I do? Like, when I was in these moods, I like talked to the person. Just putting it there, you can swap the topic if needed. No, I'm fine. What did I do? I talked to them. I opened up. I was like, hey, I feel like shit. And I, obviously, because like I was in that mood, I pushed myself down. I hit myself hard, basically, with comments. I was like, I'm a shitty person. I suck. Blah, 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 right? And the problem is, when I'm in that mood, is I don't listen. Or I do. But it doesn't reach me on a proper level, right? So like, someone can say like, no, you're not a bad person. I will hear this. I will remember it for later, but in that moment, I will not accept it. I will basically put it to the side for later. It's like there, but like not now. And I will keep bashing myself. I keep doing it. It doesn't matter what you will say. At least, not like... So I learned... What helps me a bit is like almost the cold water treatment. Just tell me in my face like, hey, shut the fuck up for a moment. You're in a really bad spot. This is the problem that you're having right now. And like, just talking to me directly. I don't necessarily need someone to just listen to me and be like, hey, like, it's okay, like, you can be sad, but like, you're totally fine. It doesn't help. It doesn't help me. I will just feel worse because you're putting so much effort into like helping me or like trying to cure me, and like, well, it doesn't help. And you will have the mental problem of listening to me complaining. Sometimes we need that slap in the face. Yeah. And that person, at some point, you know, like, through the comment of another person, realized, like, hey, yeah, he does do that. Like, he does not realize, or like, he does not accept when we say nice things to him, and, I kind of don't like that. And it only it only causes me pain, like, to say something and to be disregarded of my opinion, basically. And decided to stop talking to me. They just decided to stop replying. Or like, you know, I sent a message and I didn't get a reply. At some point. I talked to another friend at some point and I learned from them that they talked to, you know, the same person, and learned from them that, like, they decided they will no longer talk with me. And the problem here wasn't that the other person decided, like, hey, dealing with the problems is bad. I understand that. My problem was the missing communication. If the other person had just said, hey, I cannot do this. It's bad for my mental health. When you're in a mood, you're hurting yourself, you're hurting me mentally. I cannot deal with this. I would have been perfect. I wouldn't have been perfectly fine. I would have still been hurt, but way less than the person just walking away. No comment, no nothing. And that's what I'm saying. Communication matters. If you have a problem, it's fine to bring it up. It's perfectly fine to bring it up. Because if you do not bring it up, the other person will not know about it. No one of us is a mind reader, and if you say you are, I'm sorry, you're not. Unless you are, then hey, congratulations, but you're one of probably one. That extra step of communication is easily overlooked, but so important. Yeah! Like, sometimes, you know, sure, we hurt the other person by saying certain things, but it's also the lesser of two evils, right? Like, I'd rather know that I'm hurting you by what I'm doing and potentially just, like, stop doing the thing, even if it is, like, sharing less with you. But if that means we can continue being friends, then, like, hey, that's amazing, right? We keep a friend, we keep a friendship, we just cut out a part of the friendship, which was hurting both of us, probably. So what's the takeaway? Communication. Just talk, 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 and talk. And the reason why I know that this works is because two friends of mine do the same thing. Or do the thing. They're in a relationship. They communicate. Do they bicker? Yes. Do they have, like, different opinions? Yes. Does one of them sometimes cry? Yes. Will then, like, my friend go and be like, hey, no, we're now talking about this. What is the problem? Why are you crying? What made you sad? And then it's sometimes something completely... It's a misunderstanding. Sometimes it's just a misunderstanding because we're humans. We have flaws. Anyways, we're talking to a skeleton salesman. This was a tangent and a half. A skeleton is walking across the waste. He moves it with pep in his step, humming a tune. His skull bops in chorus with the humming, making the coins inside his head clink rhythmical. Flaws! Yeah, imagine having a flaw. I like the fact that the party has been standing around in the snow for an hour and there's just a random goat on fucking fire in the back. It's a horse, excuse you, it's a nightmare. Next to him, nightmarish horses on flames and shadows draw a cart loaded with valuable-looking items. Upon seeing you, the skeleton offers a dramatic and hearty wave. Good evening to you there. Or is this what days look like in your world wound? Can't really tell. But no matter, be it day or night, this skeletal salesman always has the best deals you can't find anywhere. Man, Mr. really takes the answer truthfully very serious. I mean, it's more a very tangent. Like, I went from one thing to another. It's a horse. I've received more than I redeemed for. I mean, you know, sometimes you get more that you, like, ask for. But I hope it helped. We have a fish head. Redeemed, yeah. He proudly sweeps his bony hand over the goods in his cart. Would you like a free scroll? Well, I have a special offer for today. A gift for every half-elf customer. The party, a skeleton cheerfully mannered, doesn't deceive you. He is undead, his soul imprisoned by a powerful creature. Perhaps by a creature even more powerful than you. One last try this stream. Nice. What are you going to do? Throw yourself off the balcony? Never mind, she did. That actually happened. Who did? It was an NPC. It was an enemy who's like, nah, I don't want to fight anymore. And she just jumped off the balcony. He was like, okay, that just happened. Yeah, no eye. There's a demon with no eyes. Where did this come from? Is she okay? I assume she's okay, sadly enough. She, like, landed on the ground and just ran away. She's a bad guy, so if she hadn't survived, it wouldn't have been bad. I could use a free scroll. The archer was a bitch, got called out, yeeted herself off the balcony. Yep. Here, take this. With best wishes from the humble enterprise. What do you sell? Oh, I have the wildest choice of merchandise. Right now, I've got a fine selection of magic, conal, mystery, spell thingies. Everything a wizard could want. By the way, could you advise me what would sell best in these parts now? I have a choice of exotic wares from faraway lands than there is in the personal protection equipment, and a whole arsenal for a hunter. Very unprofessional way of handling being a bitch. Be right back, take care. The best selling goods right now are exotic wares from faraway lands, personal protection equipment, hunter's arsenal. Now are magiconial, mystical spell thingies. I don't know what exotic wares from faraway lands are, so we're gonna go with that. Noted. Seek me out on the road with new goods to buy. Tell me about yourself. Spell thingies. Sounds legit, right? I'm a simple man, I keep no secrets. You can see right through me. The skeleton laughs as he knocks on his empty ribcage for emphasis. What would you like to know? How did you become who or what you are? Oh, now that's a story and a half. Listen well and don't repeat my mistakes or you won't be able to live with yourself. Get it? Alright, moving on. Once, I was just like you, exploring all sorts of ruins and filling my pockets with riches until I stumbled into a Dracolich lair. I've returned with pains on chocolate. Or whoever... Wait, what? How it is spelled? Oh, it's not the English pains. Yeah, I don't know probably right now how to pronounce it. It's the French word, right? Yeah, no clue. That's one scary beast, let me tell you. A lich and a dragon. You would have eaten me whole had I not suggested a deal. I would sell all of the blades and armor left by previous adventurers. Surely, he didn't have much use for all this equipment, but he could earn a tidy sum of gold. Surprisingly, he agreed. But that didn't save my life. Instead, he just turned me into a walking pile of bones, pain or chocolat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the pain is pronounced. And what do you know? That was just the beginning of my troubles. For a long time, I wandered the River Kingdoms peddling wares until I met one devious scoundrel. At first glance, he looked decent enough. Decked out in armor, clearly a paladin. He asked me where my master's lair was. Obviously, he wasn't the first to take an interest, but the Dracolich was no slouch. He put an enchantment on me so that I couldn't even remember the lair's location. However, this knight turned out to be quite the wizard too. I'm no expert in magic, but basically he offered to perform a ritual that would reveal the location of my master's lair. Then he and his pals would kill the Dracolich and give me my freedom plus half of the hoard. Sounds like a sweet deal, huh? So I agreed, like a fool. He showed me the contract and the deal seemed all right to me. So I just signed it, right there and then. We conducted the ritual and the knights found out where my master was hiding by looking at some astral tracks or whatnot. Long story short, they killed the Dracolich. Zadira, what difficulty do you recommend for first playthrough? I did BG3 Tactic. Welcome in, Zadira. How? Have you any other experience with role-playing games? Would be my question. And do you have experience with the Pathfinder role-playing system? These are the important questions I would ask before I can recommend you a difficulty. I would recommend core. If there's basic knowledge about the system, but like... We conducted, blah blah blah, where was it? The knights offered me my half of the treasure as promised. And then, BG3 Original Sin Pillars, both. Okay. Like... A good amount of role-playing games. How about the chocolate croissant? Maybe core? How much experience do you have with the, or like how... Do you know the Pathfinder role-playing system? And then, as per the terms of our contract, he demanded payment for the ritual's components for my freedom. And then there were taxes, exercise fees, and fines. Before I knew it, I had to give him all my loot, and still couldn't even cover my debt. And so he offered me a way to repay it, by working as before. Or as master, the game recommends that you don't play on core. Yeah. A core is if you have like a good understanding, at least, of the system itself. I like more role-playing games with some difficulty in fights. No time to hard building. That's the one difficulty I remember. I'll check the options. I think I can. I can check them right now. Let's see difficulties. So if you have, so like normal, right, is like the normal thing that they offer. If you like to have some challenge, you could go for daring. That just means everyone deals normal damage. Enemies are, I guess, slightly weaker. And there will be no death. If you want to like change it a bit, you can always adjust the settings. If you know the system, if you know the system, because Pathfinder is much more complicated and complex than Baldur's Gate, than Divinity. I never played the Pillars games, so I cannot make a comparison, but Pathfinder is much more complicated and complex than at least PG3. Play on custom and change everything to max. That way you get a free spell. No, don't. So, if you know the system, play on core if you want to have a challenge. Because core is enough of a challenge. If you want to have an actual challenge and you're really good, or you're good with the game, play on hard. If you're an expert at the system, which I assume if you were, you wouldn't ask, play on unfair if you want to have a challenge. But also, let's be fair, unfair doesn't sound like fun. Like, it tells you a bit, right? Like, daring has no warning. Core has choose this difficulty. Choosing this difficulty is daring too easy? I wouldn't say so. Or like, I don't know. How hard is unfair from core? So, core, I suffer full damage. There are more enemies. And they inflict the normal damage. And characters can die. That's core. Unfair is ideal. I suffer double damage. There are more enemies. They are extremely strong, meaning they get buffed. They deal the usual damage on crits, so yay. Some enemies gain additional spells, combat abilities, and your character can die. This is horrible. I'm pretty sure this is just horrible. Is daring too easy? TLDR, fuck that. Yes. Unfair is literally for people who want to suffer. So, I don't think daring is probably too easy. If you want, choose daring as a starting point. See how you feel during the game. You can always change it. Like, you can always jump from story to unfair to story to casual to normal to core to story. You can always adjust it. If you feel like there's not enough enemies, increase the number of enemies. If you want to adjust their stats, you can do that. I would start with daring if you want to have at least a tiny challenge. But core requires you to know the system. So I would suggest, if you have experience with role-playing games, go with daring, and if necessary, adjust the settings. That is my suggestion. Thus, I'm still traveling, peddling and all that, until I earn every last coin that I owe him. I do like you can adjust everything on your liking, not just here's the difficult. Yeah, it's very nice. To pay off that kind of sum, I'm pretty sure I'll have to keep working for him until Grotus brings the end times. Now, that's the story, isn't it? Someday I might even write a tragic play about myself. I'll call it The Undeath of a Salesman. As for the moral, or the professorial air, the skull holds up one white finger. The moral of the story is, what would you sign? That lesson is free. For the rest of what's in this fine card, you'll have to pay it in gold. Who's your new master? Did I tell you the knight looked like a paladin? Well, he wasn't anything of the sort. On the contrary, he was a servant of Mammon, the archdevil of avarice. The skeleton slightly opened his mouth to reveal a single azure coin among the gold. A coin is stamped with the disdainful visage of a devil. That's the one he sold me to. Guts and all, although by then I had no guts, really. Now, at least if somebody asks me where my master's lair is, I can honestly say, Erebus, the third layer of hell, palace of the royal treasurer, entrance by appointment only. Is Mammon a mega 2? Archdevil sounds powerful. Mammon is more than just mega. He's on the, like, yeah. Mammon is very, very high up there. Thank you, Hyra. Also, Hyra, I saw what you did. I saw what you did last night at 2 a.m. for some reason. I was confused. What did I do? You reduced the price at 2 a.m. when I wasn't even streaming anymore. Like I looked at the at the dashboard. I was like, what? two hours after I rated out? What? How did that make sense? Measure your strength against that of Mammon. Yeah, I won't. No. I'm a lich, but like, I know my limits. Do you want me to free you from this curse? Do it? No, I won't. Literally, it's suicide. Option 4, no. Do you want me to try to free you from this curse? No thanks. The skeleton waves you away with both hands. Been there, done that, only made things worse. I've had enough. Help. I'll make do. You trade with everyone? Crusaders and demons, worshippers alike? You bet. What do I care about which side of yours is winning anyways? Both are just buying my wares. Business is booming. Everybody needs a weapon and a good set of armor. You sell one thing, the next day you bring them back, all ragged and full of holes. Looking for a replacement? Sure, this war will probably end one day. Maybe the Crusaders will finally patch up that abyssal hole, or maybe this whole region will fall through it. That's when I'll pack up and go elsewhere. But you have the Casno Gout. What? Whatever the Horcrux was called. What the fuck? I would have never guessed. The Phylactery. I don't yet. I'm not a lich yet. Yes, Isaac, love you too. Was a very cute emote. Piff outdid herself. As always. That's when I'll pack up and go up elsewhere. Galorian is a big place. I can always find new customers. Thanks for your answer. Show me what you got. As always. Yeah. Here. Take a look. Pick anything you like. Buy all of it. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Sell all the crap. Baphomet, Cultist, Heavy Shield +1. No. 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 Lustrous Blade. Oh my. Also. Please. I wonder. It's not a command. I've made it a command. I love it though. Thank you for the hat pad, Isaac. Okay, does he have anything that I want? He does have restoration scrolls, physical might. He does not. Hydrate, save, stretch. Yeah, it only does one. It only does the first. I don't know why it does it multiple times for lurk. Honestly, I'm not sure. I have to look at the code. There you go, I took a sip. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Oh. This is why we meet SSS. I'll consider it. Tomorrow I probably don't have time for it. I work. And also I'm lazy afterwards. God. I need to get my new desk. A plate. Time to go to level 69. Nice. Maybe we want more potions, but they're expensive. No, this is fine. No. Give me money. Okay, there's a save. Lie face down on couch. I did that yesterday when I finally got home. Okay, you know what? I just saved. Let me do it properly. Nimbus liked it. He took up whatever free space I had on my face. Let me save properly and then we're gonna do the lich thing. And then we're also probably gonna end. We're going later than originally intended. But I also, you know, started later, so that one's on me. Tell me about yourself. What's wrong, Hyra? Huh. Okay. I can't. The skeleton is shaking, his bones crunching and twisting out his joints. Your power contorts them, crushing the will of his current master. The skeletal salesman's skull twitches back and forth, spilling coins onto the ground. However, your attempt yields no result. It would take too much time and effort to overcome the magic that binds the skeleton. Ugh! Goof! You shouldn't have done that. Angering Mammon is a bad idea. I know that firsthand. Still, you managed to shake some money out of me. I'll give you that. Take everything that fell out and let's call it a price for the 100th customer. Okay. Ban word. End. I just got back to PC. Ooh, already ending. Oh no. Well, I'm going probably like 20 more minutes or something, but I do got work tomorrow and I got like do at least a tiny bit of cleaning up. In the kitchen, or like, you know, put stuff different places. Yeah, we can talk with Darren. See, he ain't doing nothing. Yeah, weirdly enough. I was expecting me to just die. Da 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 da. How did the necromancing go for you, by the way, Hyra? After I left, did it go well? Did you raise more zombies? Was Snake happy? Welg? Who the fuck is Welg? Okay.
I'm tired.
Oh wait. Check out Hyra. S.O. Hyra. There we go. My rules. Snake! 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 Also on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being Mammon. What would you be? Me. I got one more zombie and I actually finished some quests. Let's go. Nice. Me? If 10 is Mammon. Like 2? 1.5? What is 1? If 1 is a commoner and 10 is Mammon, I don't know, where would I be? Different snake. Yeah. I don't know. Like, Mammon is like such an order of magnitude above like everything that like, I don't know, like maybe not quite that low, but like not that high. Oh, that's just a box. Amazing. A Khalid in a well-worn travel robe with a deep hood offers you a respectful bow. His voice is quiet and emotionless. Greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance is a great honor. Your victories have impressed and inspired me, which is why I wish to do my part in the crusade. Who are you? Because boxes are meant to be set in by cats. Oh no. If it fits, it sits. Isaac, you found your worst enemy. It's Hyra, a cat. If Mammon is just the treasurer, I would not like to think about the power of his boss. Yeah, indeed. Well, I mean, you know, he's like the treasurer because he's like the God, was he a... He's a devil. He's like the devil of greed, basically. And like archdevils are like high up there, but like above them are like still technically the gods and whatnot. Like I think Asmodeus is technically a devil, but like also I'll be under the box with a cute cat. Oh my. Is it gonna be Schrodinger's cat? Or is it gonna be Isaac's cat? But you are right, it's a cute cat. The visitor's quiet words sound like a rustling of pages, dry and impersonal. Ubu. My name is Velk, and I'm a Khalid. My lineage dates back to the Sarkorian clans, and bonds of kinship have always been sacred to my family. When the world wound opened, my ancestors fled Sarkoris, but they did not forget their homeland. Even before the Crusades began, my great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people. He perished, as they all did. Now, but Quadbeard can 100% easily kill them all. No. Quadbeard is quite powerful, but not Mammon level powerful. Shut up. Yes. If I Google that, I see mostly food. Oh, quad bread. Nice. It's not even quad beard you're talking about, it's quad bread. He means quad beard. I'm curious about the not food options. I mean, same. Do share, Hyra. What are the non-food options? How do you plan to help me? His words, devoid of color and emotion, run together to form a monotonous, endless stream. Some of them are just the tools to make the food. Damn it. But also vinyls? For 23 years, I've been gathering documents on Sarkoris. They contain numerous mention of the history of the Blackwater clan. The clan was beset by demons, as its members had dedicated themselves to creating a powerful weapon against the world wound. The clan needed more time, but no support came from their neighbors, and so the Blackwaters were destroyed. But the fate of the clan is not important right now. What is important is that, thanks to certain ancient maps, I've been able to pinpoint the location of the settlements. If you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings. And if you happen to find a weapon that will help you fight the demons, it will bring me satisfaction and pride. My life will have purpose. Honestly, there are not a lot of results in images, only 23. Kind of sad. What kind of weapon was built by the Blackwater clan? What were they working on? My thoughts on this matter are pure speculation. Perhaps it was a blade that could cut down even a demon lord, or an artifact that could call upon an endless host of spirits, or a circlet that could reverse the flow of time or erase the planar invaders from reality. The Blackwater clan operated in secret to protect their work from spies, unfortunately an ever-present concern, and to avoid drawing the demon's attention before the time was right. You have an odd way of speaking. His pale, expressionless face twists into a poor approximation of an apologetic smile. I'm a scholar. I know how to speak through manuscripts, and prefer to express my thoughts using my quill instead of my tongue. Social interaction is not my area of expertise, so I ask for your understanding when it comes to my rather rudimentary communication skills. Oh my god, he's just like me, for real, for real. Except I also cannot speak. Write, I mean. Thank you. I'll execute this wrench. Wretch. Just like, off with his head. Now I have the information. Fuck him. Thank you. I'll put this information to good use. Also, I'm sorry. I apparently went into red. I got very excited there. He bows deeply. It pleases me to be of use to you. Ah, yes. Excitement. Who are you? Ulbrich!
Gather your band, war chief. We're going back to the ruins of Kurandglen.
Don't order me around, Ulbrich. I'm the one giving commands here. Why do we need to go to the ruins?
Remember that white wolf we saw in the ruins? Every night I see her in my dreams, standing next to the Stone of Voices. Wait, let me finish.
Ulbrich holds up a finger, apparently expecting you to interrupt him.
I know you can't trust dreams. That's what I always say. But I'm always no stranger to spirits and their workings. I know the difference between a dream that's sent from above and one that's sent from my belly after a hearty dinner. By the Griffin's wing, I swear that wolf is a friend. One of the guardians of Old Socorus. Just like my Ervar. I do not speak Gaelic, maybe? I don't know.
Interrupt him. Doesn't he know by now? That we are his teleprompter? It's so funny how, like, now, and no are, like, way too similar, but, like way too different meanings. Very well, we're going to the ruins.
I don't rightly know what we'll find there, but we'll have to start with the Stone of Voices. It was silent the last time, but this time it'll be a different story. I can feel it in my gut.
Okay. Hi, Darren. Darren looks around as if not exactly sure. Lurk. But for real, as I cook dinner. What's for dinner? What are you making us? I still have to share in Piv's server the curry that I made today. I hope it will be better tomorrow. Even better. It was good today, don't get me wrong. I'm making a chimkin Alfredo. Ooh. He says, pretending to know what that means. Glad it was good. It was hot, but like, yeah. I blame my fingers. They're not good at fingers. I assume. They're not. Damn it, you're typing with figures. Pasta, a white cheese-based sauce and chicken. Nice. Whoa, such skill. Ah, Commander, how's our crusade doing? Our crusade? You weren't exactly thrilled to join the crusade. Lasagna with chicken. I mean, lasagna is pasta. Of course I wasn't thrilled. But in unfavorable circumstances, a man can't allow himself to wallow in gloom and despondency. What a man can do is look on the bright side on the whole situation and change his circumstances as much as possible. I, for instance, am certain that I'd be able to throw a rip-roaring party, even the crater of an erupting volcano, with my hands tied behind my back. So, what brings you to me? Oh, it's just a trifling thing. I wish to make a donation to the Crusade's cause. It seemed a smart decision to me, because what's good for the Crusade is now tightly intertwined with what's good for yours truly. I did have to give the revenue from my estates a good shake-up and send a few couriers scurrying about, but In the end, I managed to acquire a couple of decent items. Is Darren the Tristan of Pathfinder 2? Yes and no. Darren is a rich fuckboy, but he's also the healer. So he's the healer like Tristan, but Tristan wasn't a rich fuckboy. But in the end, I managed to acquire a couple of decent items. All in all, here's my donation to the crusade and its commander. You must try them out for yourself. I offer these gifts from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. These will come in handy. You can sense your own agenda in your choice of gifts. Clever. Wand of Pox Pustules and Wand of Ray of Sickening. Thank you. These will come in handy. Excellent. I was happy to contribute. Good day to you, Commander. Not saying no to gifts ever. Yeah, Rai's like, even if he's being a prick about it, he still gave me magic items. I'm not gonna say no. Okay. We do something here. Gonna look at... There hasn't been much exploration time. I said that already, but like, you know, can't have it all. Irabeth has been appointed squad commander in the Vanguard. Let's go. Collared Crusader. A Cheliax lord with an escort of battle slaves who wishes a Chelaxian. With an escort of battle slaves wishes to join the crusade, but many crusaders loathe the slavery. They are asking the commander to free all the thralls and banish the outlander. Buy and free the slaves. Good. Crusade morale increases by... We're not the Zata, okay. By 25 deduces 2,000 finance points. I see no reason why we should do that. Lawful. 4 battle slaves are recruited to the commander's headquarters. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? Free them by force. Crusader morale increases by 25, deduces 1,000 diplomacy. I mean, free labor. Yay! Battle slaves. Woo! Slavery is part of Chelaxian culture, and nothing can change that reality. The Chelaxian lord has become a crusader, and the slaves are ready to fight for the greater cause with absolute loyalty. Just like my zombies, they work for free. Hey, I have zombies too. I have zombies. And I have skeletons. And the more I fight, the more skeletons and zombies I have. Go here and then... Whoa, the luxury, right? Run. Let them flee. A gang of cutthroats who sold their conscience for demon gold has been destroyed. Their chief, a battle-hardened, scar-ridden mercenary laden with valuable artifacts, is hanging on the noose. In the news. Why does news and news sounds too... Like, I'm not gonna go too much into it. English sucks. The trophies he received for murder will come in useful for the Crusaders. Braces of heavy hand. Why English is weird, yeah. Why did my game just... What the fuck? Braces grant +3 bonus on damage rolls with the offhand weapon when dual wielding or wielding two-handed melee weapons. For example, a double weapon. Oh. Did you click off screen? No, I didn't. Which was the weird thing. Let's go towards there so we can free the way. In the butt. Defeating the hordes of flying monsters swooping from the sky, many crusaders got thinking that the battle tactics they know are not always suited to demon confrontation. With every new battle, the army gains invaluable experience, and soldiers are eager to learn. for their lives depending on it. Oh, look, see? We even... Where is it? We even dropped some zombies around the place. Oop. This way, up and around. Basically poop them out. Oh, look, it's battle slaves. There you go. Join together with the rangers. Man, you don't even need zombie juice. No, I don't. What's that? What's over there? How do I get there? Do I have to go all the way there? Jesus Christ. Whee! Down and around. And then we kick him in the butt from behind. Get wrecked. The forces of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth have been destroyed, and now there is no obstacle sending scouts within the enemy territory. The reports will make the supply lines safe from the sudden attacks. More income! Let's go. By the way, I also poop out skeletons. Little known fact. Sometimes I forget that, like, you could technically just quote me when I say shit like this. Oh, level up. You what? Nothing. Gets 10% more experience points and an additional feat at level 20. Ooh. Ooh. No, isn't that nice? A bitter nerd? Let's go. Wait, I was tapped out. I said nothing, don't worry about it. But I heard quote. Don't worry about it. Say it again, please. Nah, I said nothing. Me saying stuff? Never. Be right back. Alright. We can... okay, so how does this work? What the heck? Okay, not quite how I wanted it to. Siphon time. She does have the energy points for that, so we could just do that. Could we just take one out? We could kill the Minotaur's throwers. We could kill the ones down here. Probably. Could mortar most of them. Should I just go... yeah, we mortar these. There we go. Then we shoot these. Can I just... make that your default attack? Damn. That's a lot of potential damage. Nice. And we just do it again. Get wrecked, pricks. 0. You will just do nothing, huh? Just defend. Look pretty. Okay, yeah. That just happened. Oh, damn. Sir, I don't like that. Jesus Christ. Ugh, I mean, you know. Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn it, we cannot even murder him because the scouts deal jack shit damage. My skeletons! You prick! You bitch! Damn it. Stop moitering them! God damn it. Okay, you know what? No. We'll restart this fight. God, am I glad that I put mute on a, like, button on my mouse. I'll do like get your eardrums blown out a lot of times. Okay, we will get rid of this guy, I think. I can do this back now. Poop out skeletons. It's okay. I accept what I said. You know what? Screw you guys. Evidence acquired. It's perfectly fine. There goes my sorcerers. You run up there. Boop. I just moiter these first. I'm gonna get it. Gonna get what? Quote. Sehän ollut minä konstapeli. Lame. Well, you know. Ow. Okay, then we go here. And then we moiter these guys. She has both her arms and her eyes. Look at her. Isn't that amazing? I question some of these contexts. This is one of the most more like tame ones. Okay, so we get all of our sorcerers back, all of our archers, and most of our scouts. That's good. We lost 5 scouts, that's okay. There's one that's much more questionable, but I love explaining it. One more for the night. Go for it. Why do you have such a murder boner? This one was like lame almost. The army of Baphomet's cultists that gained a foothold in Green Gates have been defeated. Ahead of the army's scouts, rush of the half-destroyed fort, looking vigilantly for ambushes and traps. More income! I crave more! Close inspection, it looked like the head of an albino cat. Oh, this one you know. I showed the drawing you made of the gecko. Of the lizard hand. It sounds tame. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Okay, go there, I guess. Wait. Which one do you want to go to? Towards these guys? And then go this way, I guess. Nope. Further. There we go. Okay, we will end it here. Okay, we click here. No, you won't. Yes, I will. It's 1 AM. Man, oh man, my internet is somehow pretty shite for some reason. Damn it. Don't worry. I'll be back tomorrow and on Friday. Jesus Christ, Salo. You're getting like all the streams and you're still being so needy. It's been 4 hours. This is like more than normal. Dick around some more. Yeah, I'm like alone at home and I don't know, I decided might as well stream more. Boop, boop. And boop. There we go. Okay. Where are you going? I'll be going to bed. Who do we raid? Thanks for the stream. Much love, much love. Have a good sleep. You too. Who do I send you towards? Who does sleep anyway? Back, thank you for stream. I mean, it would feel weird. Wait, why did I type back instead of but? I don't know. I just accepted it. Brains are weird. I don't know how mine works. I don't know. But nothing wrong with it. Hey, your Seagull is online. Send us there. I cannot rate myself. I don't know. It feels weird. Why is that not possible? Imagine. Like raid Versicle. Yeah, a channel cannot raid itself. You know what? I will just send you towards Halvanacht. Slash raid Halbernacht. Which is funny because I would pronounce it Halbernacht. But you know, he's American, so. But boom! He does mini painting. Thank you everybody for the company. Thank you for being patient of me being an hour late. Thank you for listening to me rambling. And, you know, like, opening up a bit. Man, I just used my point to lower the Discord amount. Now I'm even further away from German mode. There's enough people who lurk that, like, might just do it. Like, some point. Also, like, for me, German mode is even harder because I'm usually, like, in the middle of a conversation with someone, so I'm like, okay, great, now I have to freaking translate. I have to translate what I'm reading in English to German. I can just switch to English. I can just switch to German, right? Like, ich kann einfach auf Deutsch weiterreden. Das ist nicht das Problem. Es versteht mich halt nur keiner, right? Like, no one understood what I just said, but like, it's relatively easy to like switch to German, technically. Whoa, I got you. I can do German. But yeah, high school help, let's go. But yeah, have a good night, bye bye, love you all.